Oh, Jesus Christ. Flee, flee for your life. Ah! Ah, the bullets are inside me. Shut the door, shut the door. Oh, God. This is what I think of your God. Masterful conversion ritual. Did that actually, masterful is like a full conversion, yeah. Your God has no power here. So think of it this way. Full-on throating an eggplant because they can't chew because they don't have a tongue or jaw. Just, oh, they are real tough. Okay, well, I think we might be fucked. They don't respect locked doors. And some of them are coming into the base, which means they would go through that. They're planning on going through that door. So we gotta make sure someone's standing at that door to hold it off from the hot, sexy gorilla action that's about to happen. So drop it on the ground, forbid it, walk over here, incinerator, then try desperately to get the fuck out of there. Oh, it worked. Okay, let's see if everything works today. No, nothing? Okay. Ah, God, everything's broken. So, as soon as I said what's going on, my microphone fell. Ah! Everything's breaking. Help me! More things are falling apart. Oh God, I put it on upside down. Oh, I got dust in my eye too. Oh, you kidding me? Oh, okay. It's a new wave, but it's only one devourer. Nope! 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 What the fuck, game? What are you doing to me? Oh, look at this fluffy monster. Oh, he's a oh, Sphinx is bottom. And there's a Theo down here. Can you get a little tall? Yeah, tall dog.
Can we get 3 on camera?
Yeah, there we go. All right, well, I mean, blow up his table. Whoa, what the fuck? Who was in front of, who was that? Sunny Cloudy just got pink misted. It hit him in the back of the head. It's kind of the most important thing to do because this just leaves the front of my base open right now. You fucking kidding me? You fucking kidding me? And we're gonna see how much of the health things it fixes. Because I don't think it's gonna fix anything. I think it's just gonna regrow that toe and fix the brain damage. It didn't even fix the brain. Oh, it did like nothing. Oh, that made it worse. Now you're still down. I thought it would do more than that. Someone's gotta handle my meat. There's too much of it. Oh my God, so much. Look at it all. Gaze upon my meat in despair. Something else is going down, guys. It's the other raid.
Good news, everyone.
156! We got a bulk goods trader coming in. Oh God. Okay, they're not gonna hit this, right? They're not gonna hit this, right? Oh God. Okay. All right, they're doing a really good job, honestly. They're doing a great job. Oh God, they did it! Oh, they ripped through that like a monkey on a cupcake. Holy shit. Again, statistically improbable. Ah! 91%! All right, Lady Magnus, do you want a chain bolt? Haha! Whoa, what was that? Fuck, Jesus Christ. Oh, you stupid son of a bitch! He just fired a Gauss lance through my whole colony! You stupid motherfucker! I'm trying to help you! You just hit! You blew a lung out, you blew a leg off, and you blew an arm off! When biotech came out, there was a problem with drug addiction chance, where the chance of getting addicted to a drug was like 10 times higher than it was supposed to be. And I was doing a lot of drugs back then, so it was problematic. Did you just hit me? You stabbed me? Murder, murder, murder. All right.
Murder,
Oh,
murder,
Lady
murder.
Magnus, don't forget to chain bolt them. Set them all on fire because fuck children, right? Oh man, these guys got way happier after they left the base. They left the base and were immediately like, oh, thank God we're out of there. I worked very hard to make a nice home for you guys. And this is the way you treat me. Ungrateful bastards. God, some of the other people got more happy too. Oh, you know why? The ugly people left. Do we just want to grenade him? Oh yeah, just nade him. What? Ho, 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 ho. Woo! Get pig-misted, bitch! Oh my God, that was saucy. Oh, 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 oh my God! Holy fuck! Oh my God, what the fuck's going on? They were in the house! Oh my God, they're in the walls! Lightning bolt! Lightning bolt! Stun their ass! Fabius died in my... Who? Oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God, that's not my fault! That's not my fault! Ah, God, the bugs! Hang on, hang on! Get back inside, everybody back inside! Lock the doors! Leave the refugees outside!
Shameful display!
I didn't do that, that was not my fault! Who you gonna kill? Wow! 112 points of damage? Well, there goes 3 people. They're completely dead. Pasted all of them. Smooth. So I've got samples, I've got data. All right, get out. Oh, oh, oh no! I can fix this. It's fine. So, oh, oh, oh! Bye! I'm not sure what happened.
Good news, everyone!
Woo, you fuck! What did you do? God, he keeps running away! Stab him! Stab him! Pin him to the ground for the love of God! Get him! Where's Pickles? Pickles, get him! Get him, Pickles! Schoolyard bully formation! Schoolyard bully formation! Oh! Oh, right in the fucking heart! Get fucked, woo! Oh, okay, they're horny for daddy, but daddy's horny for you. Ha ha ha! I missed! Because this one's gone, and the other, his right hand is gone, his left arm and his right hand are all fucked up, but he's high on go juice. No! That was all my trained attack cobras. He must have had a suicide vest on him. Now we get to see if Cyrus survives this. Oh, he passed out! He lives! He passed out! No! The auto health unit revived him! Oh no, don't go berserk! You're firing at the wrong guy! You're not even shooting at the one that— oh, you're all idiots! Idiots! I'm surrounded by idiots! Alright, that one's dead. Just huck Molotovs at them. Yes! Set them on fire! Set their corpses on fire! Burn everything! It's the only way! Woo! Woo! What the fuck? What is the fuck? It's a good thing I have scotch already. And Biggs just farted on me. Baby long pig farm. Yeah, I've thought about eating human babies. I mean, eating humans always on the table. Eating human babies, that's just up a notch. We had a king who died of pea soup. So I'll say this. I've had Swedish pea soup. I can relate. A traditional Swedish meal is pea soup and pancakes. How do I say this? They're gastronomically incompatible. All right, what are you doing? Leading a buffalo back. No, you go lick the ball. Lick the ball. Lick the ball. Why aren't you licking it? Oh God. Oh my God, this is awful. This thing is fucking me up so bad. Who's down now? my, are you fucking kidding me? Of all the places that missed shot could have gone, of all the places on the map that missed shot could have gone, it went straight. That was nice. I don't know if it picked up, but Theo just burped directly into the microphone. Okay, we're starting with puppies today. As soon as I started moving around, we got puppies in the chair. So you're in charge. Hang on, we also don't have Rimworld up. Come on, Rimworld. Come on, Rimworld. Thank you. Thank you. Where's Rimworld? Why is it? Okay. One thing at a time here. Oh. Well, I didn't have to do anything to fix it. It just fixed itself. Okay, I'll be right back. You stay here and do some streaming. You be a little streamer. Okay. There's just one, and you might be able to see pennies down here too. Yeah, you can see a floof back there. Okay. We got crunching in a mic though. That kind of. Okay, crunching in a mic. Yeah, that's a little better. Let's try that again. Okay, you just horked that down like a duck. Okay, but you gotta get down so I can have my chair. Okay, come on, girls. Penny, you too. Okay. I have a face. I actually have a face. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to a little bit of Rimworld. Somebody told me we left off on, and I'm under attack. Am I under attack? Black insects. The black, the mammoth worm, the megalouse, black spellipede. Okay, so I think the plan was to fuck off, if I remember correctly. Sorry, camera. The camera is all sorts of out of whack. I believe our plan was to fuck off, because I do not really have these things particularly are really, really dangerous, and I don't have a lot of capability of fighting them right now. So let's see. Lady Magnus is here. Foxfire is here. Empress is here. Rice Ball is here. Jinx is here. Chubby's here. Everybody's here. Okay. How do I... Right. I moved this to the snoot. Launch. Okay. 46% chance of fucking up. They will wake up when you start the ritual. Okay, very 40K.
Time to launch.
Everybody in! Oh god, I gotta get to the console, right. It's further away now. Oh god, Chubby. Oh, you fuck. You're so slow because of that leg that got ripped off. Okay, this is fine. It's fine. This is fine. Sure you want to launch? Yes. Okay. We don't need to... So we could go to one of these other ones. These other points of interest. Or we could just go like, I kind of want to just go someplace safe for a little bit. And hang out. And grow some food. And, recoup a little. I think that might be the, play. Oh, I just saw something down here. Thought I saw a point of interest down here. There is thermal vents. Junkyard decreased animal life. I was like, deceased? A bunch of dead animals? All right, because I don't want to go to, like I said, I don't want to go too far because we do want to be within range of these. So we might just go to a nice little grasslandy bit. Some caves on the coast sound just fine to me. You saw the button to highlight landmarks. Oh. Oh. Craggy Fox Islands. Increased plant life. Archipelago. Oh, but it's Scarland still. Okay, 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 yeah, there. Oh, that doesn't even look like that's just some caves. Oh, we got up here. What is this? Like a bay? Yeah, there's a bay here. Bay. Landmarks. Grouse foot chain. Okay, that's pretty cool. There's so many. There's a lot I didn't even see. Let's see. Here we go. Mountains, caves, wetlands, ancient warehouse. That sounds fun. Hey, door. My Concorde is leaving. Hey, I think it looks kind of cool. I've seen people have made a lot better looking ships than I have, but I still like it. I like my derp ship. I like my derp ship a lot. Yeah, so we'll land here, hang out in this area for a bit. Get some Theo fluff off my poof ball here. Oh, hello. Oh shit, okay, it's a lot bigger than I expected. And like there's a hunter trap right there and a dead guy. He's been there for 6 years. Just a bunch of shit outside. Well, I mean, honestly, this is not a bad spot right where I am right now. I kind of like it. I don't want to land too close to it. And I definitely should tell the people not to go up into this cave.
Wonder what to type here.
Hey, Zat, how we doing? We got lots of animals, lots of small animals. Some Murphalur. Yeah, I mean, right there is perfectly fine. Just gotta nuzzle it right in. Ah, that's cool. All right. You've detected the energy signature of a grav core. The signal is coming from the wreckage of a crashed orbital platform. Scans reveal a heavy mech presence. Obtain grav cores and grav pan. Okay, so that's just that's another one. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I'm way up here. Just another location where there might be items I can use. Okay, I'm immediately going to set up a zone here and basically tell my people to stay on this side of the map. I don't want them going too far to the danger side. I think this area is fine. Because I don't want them getting anywhere near that or anywhere near those. In fact, clear this down a little bit more. There we go. All right, all right, all right. Tight, 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 tight. Do I have water? Oh, yep, my water pumps are water pumping. If I remember correctly, Dub's Bad Hygiene has updated. I probably just don't have the tech for it yet, but they have updated some of the water stuff, so there's like ice in space on asteroids that you can melt to get water and things like that. And yeah, let's actually make sure people are in the zone. Okay, yeah, yeah, this is all fine. Courier, we need to rebuild you a little fence. Easy peasy though. Just do a little fence there. A little fence there. Fence gate on each side to make it easy to pass if we need to. And then we accidentally have captured a turtle. What are we working on research-wise? Oh, microelectronics. That's a good one. This weather is horrible. It has been kind of gross. I mean, all things considered, it's not that bad compared to what a lot of places in Europe have been dealing with. It's slightly uncomfortable. It's been a little warm in Sweden. It's been just a little, oh right, and we are trying to convert Bakken. Rice ball, 10 hours to a conversion. Complaining about the weather. Exactly. It's a national pastime for every European country to bitch and moan about the weather no matter what it is. Okay, Foxfire. Are you good at no, you're terrible at this. You're my doctor. The loyal Sphinx cat wants me to watch over some cats for a while. The design of the bedrock of civilization. Cement and sterile material. I'm probably not gonna do that one. I don't want to watch after anybody's pets right now. Insane ramblings. Empress, wait. It's gotta be a bug, right? So she had insane ramblings because she's mad because her religion doesn't like body modif. Wait, installed, and I'm pretty sure it just said installed enhancements, didn't it? Whoa, here, let's pull that back up. Messages, insane ramblings, installed enhancement, yeah. Final straw was installed in enhancement. I had to, okay, wait. I had to install one. And that's offensive to my beliefs. You're a fuck you, you're a doctor. You're a doctor. And it was a peg leg. If anything, that's a de-enhancement. It's worse than the leg. Fuck. I'm working on everyone's religion right now. Every religion is bad and they should feel bad. Okay. Reinstall this light down here for now. It's my grav field extender needs to kind of stay where it is. We will be expanding out the ship. I think I'm nearly out of grav plates though, if I remember correctly. How many of these do I have left? Grav panels, just 20. Yeah, so I do that. So we're probably not gonna do any more rebuilding right now, but we will eventually. Installed enhancements. Complaining about that. Oh, I should probably chop down some more trees while we're here too. Choppity chop. Chop down some more trees. Muffalo. Hey, hang on. Convert you. Very slow progress, but we're making progress. Very slight progress. There we go. Oh, fuck. Never mind. Why does the ship look like a swordfish? It's just the way it turned out. I mean, looking at this, I'm not seeing swordfish. But to each their own. Successfully calmed down rice ball. Yeah, because like we are definitely not utilizing a lot of space super efficiently right now, so we'll have to. Oh right, and we wanted to move these over to the side, but we gotta wait for more water to pump. So what's the limiting factor right now? Piped pumped ground capacity. The ground capacity is the limiting factor now, so we could put in another well if we want to. Maybe someplace for more water. We'll just put one up here. Just a temp well. And then we just need some more plumbing. Over. Up. There we go. Looks like a CRJ. CRJ. It does? It's just a small passenger plane? Oh, I think it looks cooler than a lame ass plane. I think mine looks cooler. It's got thicker wings. Much thicker. All right, Chubbs, how you doing? All right, I don't think I have any way of I don't have anything I can do with ears just yet. Is there an ear? Oh, ear bandage. Install right ear. That's fine. And then Rice Ball, you are a doctor, right? Foxfire, why don't you do it? Because putting that ear bandage on will probably count as an installed enhancement and throw him into a fucking tizzy. Does anybody else need anything done? Any gaping face hole? Oh, forgot about that. No, that's the only issue. And Bakken, I'm sorry, but I if I remember correctly, Bakken's religion basically demanded they be in a bad mood all the time. So that's why I'm really focusing on the conversion. Right, Raceball has brain damage and is my Pope. Hey, that was 2% right there. It counts. It is enough to get by on. I wish I could have gotten the rest of the graph panels from that last place so I could keep building out the ship, but they're not too hard to come across. Pen not enclosed. Well, they didn't finish it. Here's your problem. All right. And we're working on microelectronics, which is a huge one. It was like 6,000 or something like that. But that does unlock a ton of fucking, like, not a lot of stuff immediately, but a lot of stuff eventually. Like, Autobong. But it gives me the high-tech research bench, at least. Inspired taming on Bakken. You got inspired while in prison? Okay. 29C outside. Y'all, little gross. Thankfully, it's not so bad here. Like, it's a little warm. But my apartment handles the heat pretty well. So it's been warm in Sweden by Swedish standards. But not so bad. Last year was worse. Alright, there we go. Cool. Now, we are gonna have to be concerned about these traps. They did fuck me up a little bit last time, but I definitely want to hit that abandoned warehouse and see what the fuck's in there. I'm loving the GravShip play though so far. I think it's a lot of fun. It's a nice, interesting new way of playing the game. Chubby's back up and running. I mean, you still got anesthesia on. But how's that peg leg? 11%. So you're getting used to the peg leg. You got the ear bandage on. At least you got to keep your sword claws. And do you have a gun? No, you just like to stab things. And I think we probably forgot to bring your mace. Do I have a mace around anywhere? Oh, I gotta steal. No, you gotta steal mace. That's just your sidearm. Okay. Did I have anybody capable of doing any crafting to a decent degree? No. Well, we could work the chubby. Nothing but 80 plus Fahrenheit for months now. We're on day 3, I think it is, of it being kind of warm here. Like it hadn't been above like 21 for most of the summer so far, and just the last couple days it's been a little bit warm. And I did finally finish painting my office, by the way, too. So now, look, the walls have color. I mean, you can't really see too well from that angle, but it's not just bare plaster. I mean, you can see it back there. I'm very happy that my office is no longer like a construction zone anymore. Camera. Although one thing I did just notice though is here, focus on my face. The lighting is, because before with the white walls everywhere, it was bouncing light around, and I was just the light coming in from the window just kind of illuminated the rooms really well. But now because it's a dark color, I definitely do need to get my like lights back up on the wall. Just I got some like nanoleaf light panels. Get those back up because right now the lighting in here is terrible. Terrible. Move to the Arctic. Oh yeah, I would love it. Leo might object, but also my work might object if I move to the Arctic, considering the offices are in Stockholm. But yeah, no, I would do it. I'll move to the Arctic. I don't care. Right now I'm just looking for more steel. None around really. Some uranium. So some up this way. We gotta take out the bugs. Yeah, a ton up this way. We just gotta fight the bugs for it. All right. So keep working on the research. Keep working on the Bakken. Inspired surgery. Nope, not doing it. All right, just resources. Do we want to see? Well, I was gonna say, do we want to tame a muffalo, but I don't think I can. Jinx is a 5, and I need 6 for Muffalos. Yeah, so that's not happening. And I don't know if I don't want to try to just attack them to get food and like wool or something like that, because the last time we did that, we almost lost the entire colony, and someone got one of their. I lost one person, and one person had their leg ripped off. If I remember correctly. So we work on some other projects though. All right, move the water towers over. Plumbing up and around. 4 hours of sleep sucks. Do not recommend. Oh no, I'm like Leo works pretty well on less than ideal amounts of sleep, but I am fucking useless if I don't have the my sleep. I am awful. Absolutely awful. When I was younger, it wasn't that big of a deal, but now I'm old and crotchety. All right, beautiful. Water tanks moved over just to give us some more access in here, make it a little easier to move around. Cool. I'm thinking what I might do as well is just work on the wings a little bit to make them more usable space. So right now I just got dead space there. So like if we build this here, I was gonna block that door, but that's okay. We can move it. And then we can take this down. Nice. Take that out. Because right now they can still maneuver through the, inside here. But the only way in and out of the ship is down that way. It might not be a bad idea. I'm just partway up this the neck. Let's just put on some access doorways there. Okay. So just made this bigger. Not gonna keep that. Well, I guess what I could do is I'll just jimmy this prisoner room right up against the wall there, and then we can still keep one in there. But I wanted to give us some more just work area, really. Because that's bugging me a little. Probably would be ideal not to keep the bathroom over there as well. I'm thinking maybe would it be a better idea to move the bathroom like over into this region, take this wall down, and then this whole thing is one room. Or, because right now it's just not a very efficient, the bathroom kind of needs more space and a little bit more squareness. But we just need to wait till Bakken's out of there. Can I do a, well, part of me wants to, well, I have 7 days before I can do another ritual. Part of me wants to do a ritual, but you could also fail the rituals and they can unconvert. Like you could send them backwards. You could bolster their old religion, which we really don't. Ah, fuck! This is a siege? You're sieging me? Isn't that, oh, they got armor. When can, I haven't been here that long. Ah, the engine cool, oh. The engine cooldown's 10 hours. It's not that long. Maybe we can just wait it out. I was planning on staying here for a while. Oh, cluster shells. Shrapnel shells. Okay, alright. Let's just everybody not get hit with a shell for the next quarter of a day. It's gonna take them not so long to get that built, though. It's been 3 hours. They're gonna have, yeah, here it comes. Oh! Wait. Okay. Okay, I thought that was gonna be worse. I saw it coming in there, and it made me nervous. It looked like it was gonna be worse. I gotta just eat a shelling. Oh, this sucks. I got 6 hours. I have like no, I have, especially against armored people, I have like no combat capability. Ugh. Oh, split up, split up, split up. Oh, 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 God. Oh, they just pasted all my paste. Oh, this sucks. They have so much time to just take me to pieces. Oh, the shrapnel shells, not the shrapnel, the cluster ones are so bad because the explosive radius is huge. You pick up it. I have, oh yeah, I have an insanity lance. That could help. Although 5 more hours of this. Ugh. I think Lady Magnus has, yeah, she has the insanity lance. So that'll just keep him distracted a bit at least. I don't know where that one went when it missed. This is the one that's fucking dangerous as shit. Because he's using these cluster munitions. It's not a good shot. And theoretically, the accuracy should be bad, but the explosive radius of these things is so huge. Maybe they'll try to shoot Lady Magnus. Nope. See what I mean? He hit over here, but then it just keeps going. Oh, they're just taking my ship to pieces. Bakken sadly wandering in his square. Okay, so ideally we want to hit up somebody that's got like, maybe just this guy. Just because he's, well, do any of them have... None of them have, well, maybe this guy, because he's got the little turret, yeah, that one right there. The nasty. Okay, we gotta go get the nasty. Just need. All right, there we go. Now run! Nasty! What are you doing? You're not doing anything! Wow! Yeah, this is what I was concerned about. Would be that it would cause them to attack the colony and do basically no damage. This is exactly what I was concerned about. Oh, what was he doing? He just sat there doing nothing. Like his little gun turret only didn't even fire, I don't think. How about that one? Psychically deaf, okay. Alright, get the fuck out of there now. Also, like, I'm picking the guys with armor, but they did, like their friends know exactly where all the gaps in the armor are. That guy just put a revolver through his armor and shot him in the liver. Oh, oh fucking hell! Oh my god, he did nothing! They did nothing! Time to leave. It was time to leave a while ago, but I can't! This is exactly what I did not want to happen. Shoot that guy. You missed. All right, keep running. Okay. You two know what guns are. God, the blue. Oh, they really fucked my ship up. Yeah, the armor's helping out when I'm shooting. I guess the leg? Yeah, 2 in the leg. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. So, what I'm gonna do is lure them in, and then to hopefully just riddle them with LMG or light submachine gun fire. Got hit a lot. My god. Who's this one? He's a really good shot. Fuck me. Empress, you kind of know what melee is, so I need your help. Chubby, so do you. No, don't stop! Shit! Friendly firing as well. Oh! Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, that wasn't cool! That wasn't cool, bro! He had a suicide vest on. How many of those was? Oh! Oh, God!
Stop exploding, you cowards!
How many of the others? The ones I picked did not have suicide vests on. Okay, these ones don't. Okay, alright, I think it was just that one. Chubby. Chubby, wait over here. Actually, Chubby, it'd be, because you got the Sauron claws, so just drop, why are you carrying so much wood? Just drop all that. Lady Max is trying to crawl in. All right, as soon as they get around the corner, just light this guy up. Ah! In the eyeballs! Ah! Claw his eyes out, chubby! How is he not taking? Oh, he's a hussar. I think they get do they have like naturally tough or something? Reduce pain. Bulletproof skin. Unstoppable. Not slowed down when taking damage. Aptitude for bullpup DMR. That's very specific. Fucking Jem'Hadar! Shoot his legs off! Oh god, oh god, they're setting my ship on fire! Son of a fuck! Don't worry about the fire! Worry about the person with the gun! Alright, Chubby got him. Chubby knocked him down. Oh my god. Can launch, yeah, at this point it doesn't matter. They're on the ship. The problem would just come with me. They've wrecked so much stuff. All the rest of them have armor too. Let's see, grab Lady Magnus. Ah! The fuck out of that doorway. That guy's a better shot than you and has armor. Okay, your turn. Fuck him up! God damn it! Why was the armor was doing nothing when their friends were shooting them? This is awful. Tend to Lady Magnus. Chubby, I need you to run around this way. Fuck you. Fuck all of you. Here, hold this door open. And then just kind of see if... Oh god, rice ball! No, just tend without medicine. Just put her blood back. No! Son of a bitch! It's a smoke launcher. This is a fucking disaster. This is a fucking disaster. This is an extremely tough raid for the position that I am in. Oh my god. Like, that's a lot of fire, and there's just more explosives around. Like, this thing's burning. There's a chem fuel generator right here. There's chem fuel right here. There's the other chem fuel tank over here. The outside, is the outside of the ship flammable? Thankfully, the outside of the ship is not flammable. How long have I been here on this map? Oh, like a couple days. Ow! Shooting of 6. All of this cover still managed to hit me. Okay, now we're just gonna try to start clawing him up with Chubby. Sorry, claws, but still. That's a lot of fire. Oh, come. Oh, Jesus Christ. Are you a wimp or something? They just get you in the leg. I think they just went for the leg. Well, let's see. Leg. Hit him in the leg. His mobility went down. He fell over. Fox fires down. Jinx just got shot in the heart. Seriously, when I hit these two over here, their armor didn't do shit. They just went straight through the armor with the bullets. It's only when I'm firing. Okay, they're fleeing. Okay, I know Lady Magnus's blood is falling out. Actually, a lot of... Okay, hear me out. If we let the blood fall out onto the fires... Okay, we have to put the fires out. We just have to put the fires out. Wait, what are you doing? Resting. Resting! It's raining outside. We need to stop the spread of the fires as much as possible. Jinx, were you what do you? Well, not do firefighting. Oh my god. Oh, you're all so stupid. Oh, I hate you all. Don't... Put out one section of fire at a time. Move on to the next section of fire. God damn it. Okay. This is awful. This is terrible. That was a really, like, everything about that siege went wrong. Everything went wrong. Just keep putting out fires. Jinx, can you... Oh god. Everybody's blood's falling out now, too. Rice Ball's doing a good job trying to put out the fires, at least. We put out one of them. I saved the grav engine and one fuel tank. I think I may have lost most of my medicine. I think I lost a lot of supplies. I think I lost a lot of supplies. Surprise! The water towers are intact.
We love you.
Shut up, baby.
Okay, 3 hours.
Raid was Murphy's Law.
All right, yeah, tend to Lady Magnus. She's got 3 hours of blood left. Fuck me. Like, I specifically targeted people to hit with the Insanity Lance, and I was like, okay, they could do the maximum amount of damage to the to their friends before going down. But both of them did nothing! Like, look at this! Brawler! Melee 17! Wearing plate armor! Had a melee weapon! And a gun pack! Got one hidden! And this one, just the guy immediately turned and shot him in the organs, and then his torso fell in half. Fleeing? What are you doing? Oh, is the bug hostile, technically? Oh, son of a fuck! Jesus Christ, it was lured over here by delicious man meat. Wait, okay, there's one meds right there, hang on. Rice Ball's trying. Okay, that probably saved a lot of your blood. All right, so something just blew up. Lady Magnus. Okay, your blood is back inside of your body. Tend over here. Other people are trying to help now. Things are just crashing and burning. Yeah, I get to steal some mortars. That's true. The water tower's on fire. My wood piles are on fire. Okay. We got a mad horse.
Perfectly all right now. We're fine. We're all fine here now. Thank you.
I don't know what it's doing. It's just kind of standing there. It's making me nervous. Astronauts, except you go outside the ship and not die. Is that game good? It's been on my wish list for ages. Hang on. Astronauts. It's been on my wish list for ages. It got pretty decent reviews. I've thought about picking it up over the last couple of times it went on sale, but never ended up doing it. Oh, fuck me. Well, everything, pretty much everything that could have gone wrong went wrong. The ship is trashed. It still will fly, but it's trashed to all hell. You got stabbed in the... Okay, I guess that tracks as to why Chubby didn't stay up for so long, because I mean, Chubby immediately got stabbed in the pelvis with a hunting knife. That'll do it. Okay. Sick from an infection. Okay. Oh god! In the heart. Get some better guns from the raid? Not really. They basically had the same stuff I did. But they had armor and more skill. And a little bit of luck. Okay, the heart infection definitely gets the good meds. Son of a bitch! Torso! And that was the last bit of meds. Okay, maybe there's some growing that I can harvest. Because I'm gonna need it. Oh, fuck. No! Don't do that! There's other things we can resort to. What the fuck? I thought I turned raw food off, but I guess that doesn't count for corpses of people. Maybe we should try to get the paster back online before we do that. Fuck. Okay. This is fine. This is fine, everybody. This is fine. Empress. Hang on. That was weird. The panel wasn't populated for some reason there. I need you to just start getting the paster back online ASAP. Thankfully, we have resources sitting around that can get that running pretty quickly. Click the. Oh, did I have the wrong guy selected? Oh, yeah, there's a body there. I was like, what the fuck? Chubby's having some hallucinations. What are you doing? That is not what I asked you to do. Put the fungus in the thingy. We'll never do hauling. Oh my god. There we go. Okay. Now you can at least go get some food that's not going to completely disgust you. Okay. Alright. Everybody's in a bad mood because everything was destroyed. Empress. Just gonna come over here. Your religion sucks. Your religion's bad and you should feel bad. I just wanted you to do a little drugs. Okay, let's try to get some fucking... Please. Yes! I thought there was another one close by. Defecating in the open. Yeah, that'll happen. Right here. Okay. Pick it up. Can't make you haul it, but I can make you put it in your pocket. Okay, you're doing okay. I can't amputate your torso, so. Nope, nope. We're gonna take care of some of these other problems we're having right now. Jesus Christ. Get the walls put back in a little bit. Yeah. Trying to get some of the pipes plugged back in so they can poop. Oh god. More heal root. Yes. I don't know what race ball was just running from. Oh, just having hallucinations. Yeah, everybody have those issues right now. That's fine. Doing really good on Jinx. Just playing with corpses. It's fun, is what it is. It's fun. It would actually be better for me to not tend to Jinx right now. Here, I think you had some good medicine there. Do tend to Lady Magnus right there. Give her a good one. Yeah, there we go, better. Because Jinx has got another hour of good tend on them. So that's back there. Empress got a cat nap. Jinx is getting tended. There we go. So Lady Magnus should recover from her infected torso. Oh god, that was awful. Badly malnourished, yep. Well, you'll pass out before you die, so... leave it alone. No! Oh, they're active right now. Oh god, fuck me. Fuck. 40% chance. Auto mental break. Wait, Rice Ball. Oh god. So I've got Rice Ball. 3 people on mental breaks right now. Chubby's way the fuck out there. Jesus Christ. I got Jinx, who's not going to stand up very well. It is. Okay, we might be done with this little tiny bit thing. This little tiny attack here might do us in. As I'm down to just these 2. You fucking kidding me? Well, the hunter trap just is going after these things now, so maybe that'll help. A little bit at least. Oh god, there's a flying one? What is it doing? Okay, that did some help. Empress, this is down to you. You're the only one. You're the only one up. With a melee of 6 and a hammer. What is this? It's a locust. It's a flying one. Smash it! Smash it with a hammer! Okay, alright. But I don't know. I mean, these bugs, it's more bugs that I think I can take on with one person with no... Wait. I got a plan. Strip this fucker down real quick. It's not a good plan. But it's a plan. Wear this dead guy's armor. Hold that open. I just let him come in one at a time. Smash him with a hammer. Come on! Jinx, get out of the way! Get out of the way, you stupid idiot! Fucking idiot! Your heart! You got a heart condition! It's not... The armor is not doing as much as I had hoped. Got it in the head that time. Oh, fuck you! Oh, fuck you all the way! That means I'm gonna get another raid in like a day. Firefox is down. Jinx, you stupid, 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 stupid man. Oh. Well, I just one hit killed that one. I think this is the last two. No, there's more coming. This little group thing. Okay. Okay. How much of everyone's blood is falling out this time? Okay, your blood is still in your body at the very least. 24 hours, you're fine. 15 hours, you're fine. 4 hours, and Chubby is still wandering around out there. Okay, back to Jinxie then. Empress! Rescue Jinx! How's Lady Magnus's infection? Because we might... You know what? I'm sorry, but doctor care only. Might need to save that. It's fucking awful. My blood is falling out too, but we just need to staunch the bleeding. Just most of the blood. Chubby got faster. How about you run back, you idiot? Okay. Next. Oh my god. Who just went down? Oh, son of a fuck. She went on an alcohol binge, so she went over and punched a bunch of angry bugs? I think she dead. If she could crawl herself far enough out, I could rescue her. Nope. She dead. Well, so much for Empress. My constructor, plans, medical. Oh, fuck me. What a goddamn disaster. Unless the bugs go to sleep like right now. Because they do go to sleep. Oh. Rice ball's okay. Because they're enemies. Why did she possibly do that? Mental break. Alcohol binge, walks to the only spot on the map where it is dangerous at the moment. And there's no alcohol. Oh, they just fell asleep. Have to just drag her. Oh, but you could barely move. Tend without medicine. I don't know. This is really close. Oh my god, they're already on top of me. Fuck me. Oh my god. I just got so screwed today.
Doom!
Think of all the lessons you've learned to apply to the new run. Precisely 0! There's nothing to learn from this. New quest is available. It's totally right. Yeah, I mean, like, there's nothing I can do to stop. They can do whatever they want. So Lady Magnus is down, like, okay, so Rice Ball is still up, Chubby is still up. Man, Black, I already got the Man in Black ones. In fact, I can't remember, I think it was this guy, this is the Man in Black right here. So Empress is dead. Jinx is not dead. Can I pull the, can I keep going? Fucking hell, Jesus Christ. I think we just have to abandon the attempt to convert Bakken. Because not of any use at this point. So we can fucking, oh, this is just the worst fucking series. Yeah, no, I think we're fucked. I think we're fucked. Because, yeah, now we can't leave. And the mechs will catch up with us really fast. And overwhelm us. I think we're screwed. I think we gotta start a new one. Holy shit. That was rather unfortunate. Yeah, I think we're starting fresh. This is normally I'm perfectly fine with, like, let's struggle bust it through. I think this is a pretty far down the doom spiral. That was rather unfortunate. But we're gonna do another GravShip, so because I do like the GravShip run. Do a tribal start. Nah, I'm gonna do. I like start with it. If we do a tribal run, we're not hitting any of the GravShip stuff for weeks, if not months, of gameplay. And I mean that in, like, real time, because I'm only playing 8 hours a week of the save file, so we wouldn't be getting to any of the GravShip stuff for a long time. All right. Fuck you, Randy. Anomaly settings are fine. Blood and Dust is fine. Quest rewards, I like to go to about 150 to 200% to make them spicier. Turn on Child Raiders because it's a little, why not? Okay.
Oh, won't somebody please think of the children?
Very long time. It doesn't take that long. Okay. Infested area. Wait. Infested? What's infested area? 100% seems wrong. Starting over. I got wiped out by a series of unfortunate events. I had, I landed, had a siege, pop before my ship had recharged, so I couldn't take off. Everything possible went wrong trying to fight the siege. And then a ship crashed, or I had an event where some bugs crashed and they attacked me. And then I had a raid. So it you know, all within like a day of each other or something like that. It was like, I fought off the siege to disastrous results. I fought off the bugs to even more disastrous results. But then the raid coming in with like 10 more people, it was just, nah. Wasn't happening. Wasn't happening. I hate to have to start over after a couple weeks of gameplay, but that was rather unfortunate. Custom fluid. Not that we got to go very far with it. Travelers. Oh, wait. Flying, sailing, rough living, welcome. We don't like rough living. I think, isn't there one in here for, like, wanting to live in space? Thought there was. Shipborne. There we go. The path of justice, fine by me. Indoors preferred, temperature tough, space habitat preferred. We're just gonna leave everything as is, and we're not gonna get too fancy with it. Man trap is venerated, sure, why not? A fiesta of stars, love it. Cosmic burial, love it. Shining leader and philosopher, fine. Not that, like, I don't expect to get to this for a while, so I'm like, fine. All right, I just want to make sure that we have a fluid ideology, so if we get situated, we'll be okay. Delicate. What does that actually do? More damage? Yeah. So, prepare carefully. I feel like the prepare carefully UI is different. Like, maybe they updated it since I last used it. Okay, randomize a couple times. So what I'll do is I'll randomize and then tweak a little bit. Model is up to date. No, I'm still waiting on a couple things and then I'll do it. Shooting and melee, construction, art 11. Maybe we'll take off these. Beautiful, leave that definitely. Take off greedy. Energetic pop idol. Pop idol pirate. Firefighting, doctoring, hauling. Oh, fuck you. Everything's disabled. Wait, does it not list that? Oh, here we go. Dumb labor, caring, firefighting. I'll shoot people and I'll sing. That's about it. Okay, okay. Here, why don't we randomize these? Jogger, kind, ascetic. Sure. Take it. Cool. Junkyard mechanic, military officer. That's pretty cool. I like that. Okay. You're not so bad. Mafioso. And, oh, but again, capable of everything. Medical, social, intellectual. Here, let's get rid of that. Night owl is fine. Groundbreaker, staggeringly ugly. I gotta take that off. You know what? If you're gourmet, I'm gonna give you at least a pip on cooking. And what? So we've got we got this person's crafting. Maybe someone we're gonna need someone with some construction. Maybe some mining. Hey! I'm gonna take off those. Let's add on. Are they actually? Well, they're color coded. But I don't remember which like these are the. I don't remember what the color code means, honestly. What's Tycoon? Social and crafting. I'm looking for something. Groundbreaker's good. Groundbreaker? Sure. Jet is the only one that'll clean. Incapable of social cleaning, hauling, carrying animals. Oh, fuck. I'll get me a slave. I'll capture a child somewhere. Oh, someone bit your eyeball. Ugh. Oh, the rugby player. Wait, rugby player cleaning disabled? Okay. Are rugby players known for being filthy? Okay. It's not so bad. Although, you know what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take off those.
Is it time for War Crimes McGee to shine? How is everyone doing?
Time to build a better ship with the knowledge we got now. You guys keep saying that, but we haven't. That doom spiral taught us nothing about the game we didn't already know. There was nothing wrong with the design of the ship. That has nothing to do with my failure. My failure was because all my blood fell out. Rugby gives mining and such. Rugby players are known for being coal miners, obviously, at all tracks. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna take this one down to maybe 4 to 3. It could be 35. Plan ahead. For what? Like that we're wearing a skirt under our jumpsuit. Well, having 2 burning passions making it impossible to level up on any other skill. Didn't I change these so it didn't fuck with the other skills? I thought I did. Man, it's fine. Or do we want to? Let's not. Let's just leave it there. You know what, I'm gonna give you a little bit of that too. Dubs need and well for on ships. Huh? Yes, and you're right about names. Ah, pow, pow, pow! Shape! Shapajay! Illy. I like that. Illy. And Judas. There we go. Cool. Tight. Good crew. Patow. I like it. Good names. Especially for a spaceship crew. Okay. Oh, I forgot how petite it is right off the bat. It's so little. All right. Link these up. Allow all. No waste. No corpses. And grab what we can. Patow. 400 panels. That's good. And Illy's the one who won't do hauling. Just like, I'll wait. No, we just got to get the materials off. It's fine. Dubs has a well for eater collection. It works on ships, but there should be a more spaceship option like hydrogen conversion or an ice crystal catcher. Well, I think you're saying that once I'm in space, there's ways to get water, which is true, but I'm not going to space yet because we don't have any way of making oxygen, which is a tech. We have to get that tech before we can start living in space. So, any of the dubbed space related items don't necessarily matter till we can actually live in space. Hovering pyramid in the middle. Is that mechanoid relay? It's basically just the item that is activated at the start of this that tells the mechs I'm coming. Although, I mean, hang on. Chat has been telling me, deconstruct it? No. That you need like an oxygen generator for space. Oh, but I don't need it right now because I got space suits. But building a well for dubs in the floor of a spaceship is a hazard. Why is that a hazard? What's the issue with that? I used it for the entire last colony. It worked perfectly. Yeah, so oxygen, yes, but I don't need it right now because I have spacesuits. Lounge! Oh, pretty planet. Points of interest. But I have to land within this area. Let's see. A refinery, ancient uplink, ancient chem fuel refinery. That, I mean, all that sounds great. So good. And they did fix the little issue. It was a bug. Oh no, that's still there. So I could have swore that where you see the screen at the bottom or the top, whichever direction, it's kind of warps off. It looked like they fixed it for the terrestrial one, but not the space one. No holes in the ship. Doesn't matter? We're not playing Kerbal. The aerodynamics of the ship don't matter. Just looking around, see if there's any. So this is the ancient. So this is probably the uplink thing. This is the refinery. There is a hunter drone over here. But do I want to land right next to it? Lock your suits away so they don't break them on a tantrum. What are the odds of that happening again? Right now, that's not, well, it might be a little bit more feasible, but at the same time, if they're having a mental break and they decide they want to destroy something on the map, they will bust down a wall to get at it. Kind of want to just, well, what we want to do is ideally land, oh, the river definitely looks cool. You know what I noticed about the river? Is that it's less fractal looking. And it's got, like, a grow zone along the edges of it. Which is cool. Fairly natural looking. That's a good way of putting it. I gotta be careful about the... Okay, so that's a bunch of chem fuel, but that's the hunter drone that explodes into fire. Yeah, so we gotta be careful about that. I think I'm just gonna land over here. Nice, calm spot. Right over here. We can walk over there if we want to. Not a grow zone, it's a floodplain. I meant it's, what, I can't remember what it's called right now. That. Fertile. It's the fertile land. It's fertile. We are gonna land right here. I just don't want to be close to that right now. Yeah, so on the terrestrial one, I didn't see the screen like bow in and show the black underneath it, but the space one I did. Oh god. Okay, oh, the game just lagged out there for a second. Minor grav ship crash. While landing, the grav ship Illy accidentally disengaged the grav engines too early, causing the grav ship to free fall for several feet. Some buildings, it makes me, I kind of want to play Kerbal right now. Causing the grav ship to free fall for several feet. Some of the buildings on the grav ship have sustained light damage. Okay, that's not so bad. All right, Judas. Fix up the ship, please. And do we have, do we don't start with any weapons. Okay, no, there's some in here. There's some. So why don't you grab that pistol? I guess you could grab a axe. Judas, you can grab an axe. Well, actually, Judas, you take the axe because you're bad at combat. Okay. All right. This is fine. This is fine. What do I want to do? How do we want to start this? Out structures or just expand the ship? Probably just expand the ship. Like we build out structures by expanding the ship. We did take someone with some construction skills, right? 5 and okay, there, yeah. Start with the freezer. Probably not the freezer first thing because we'll go for paste. And the paste is easy to keep because I think we just start with the tech for that, right? Yeah, we just start with the tech for that. We just do nutrient paste vat and skip the freezer altogether for now. Just gather some berries, crab them in the grinder, and just suck off the nozzle. That, yeah, you know what I mean. Ship. So I'm gonna start. I'm just going to start making the ship, the center of the ship bigger. So we're just gonna start expanding outwards just to give us more room in the center to work. The Icy Anarchy ship. Good luck. Is what it is. It's good luck. Where'd you get off to? You're just, oh, you're going for a swim in your suit. All right, orders. We asked them to chop down some trees as well. Like, I want to just get enough room to get the, like, the nutrient paste stuff put in there. That'd be good. You're all just walking around. Can't help but notice you're not working. Oh, I haven't even made them beds yet. Okay, for now, there you go. Go. And at least they could sleep inside and eat some MREs for a bit. Do you not have anything you can do with your life? No, because you're more of a thinker than a doer. Cleaning or hauling. And we don't really have any thinky tasks just yet. All right. I think I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm thinking we're gonna do one more run of just make the ship a little bigger on the outside. Fuck it. I'm gonna make this easy on myself. Let's start with a big old square. A big old 13 by 14 almost square. Sure. Have him go tame some animals. I don't even know with how low my animal skill is. I don't know if there's anything I could tame. 'Cause I think a lot of this stuff is pretty high. Yeah, it's 8. Yeah, like wild animals generally, like small doesn't mean easy for training. Animals that are more wild, that aren't normally like pets, are still tough to train. So like the muffalos, even though they're way bigger than the rabbits, they're easier because like in the lore of the game, they're more domesticated. It's a big old fish in there too. Yeah, big old fish. Thankfully, we got enough steel to keep the exterior walls going for a bit. Yeah, and like we just take these down, move them out to the side. It's the worst that could happen. We're definitely not going to get raided or anything. You know what else I'm going to do? So I like rolling randomly for our first brain elation, the first psychic tree, whatever they're called. I don't remember. I'm having trouble brain elating today. But at the same time, not having a combat one early on is a hindrance. So like Lady Magnus got a ton of upgrades, but we didn't really have the chance to use them that much because she had more of like a, oh, the colony's kind of peaceful and you're just kind of buffing everybody kind of thing. So I'm thinking what I might do is still roll randomly, but re-roll until I get one that I can use more, to have more combat capabilities. All that down. There we go. There we go. Let's take those out and we'll just move the engines back. It's a Borg rectangle. We put the corrugated sheet on the top of the spacecraft. It is airtight. Okay, reinstall these engines. Oh yeah, so they'd have to either be like kind of sticking into the ship. Yeah, for now I actually think that's fine. There we go. So they're flush. There we go. Okay, all right. Let's reinstall some of this other stuff to get it out of my way. Man, so what I was just thinking is that siege that really took us down on the last that last run, even if they were only firing normal shells, it probably wouldn't have been as bad because they didn't have guys who were good at landing hits, but they were firing the cluster munitions, which have just a huge explosive radius. So like the modded, even if it was just that one thing, like everything lined up to make the situation worse. Hygiene. Let's at least put like a pooper out front, and we can put in a well or two over here, so at least they don't have to walk all the way to the river. Can someone chop down those goddamn trees? Oh, just Judas can, yes. They're walking. It slows them down as they walk over them. Judas is the only one doing a lot of work right now. Everyone else is, well, okay. Shape did some. Thank you. I appreciate it. And then a latrine, a little bit of creature comforts, nice cozy place on the nose of the spacecraft to take a poop. Good view. Excellent view. Let's put in a dumping zone somewhere out of the way. We can ask them to... Yep, thank you. Get rid of those. Cool. Okay, let's move some things. Not for now, that's fine. And I'm thinking what I do is pretty soon, like right now maybe even, just go ahead and put down the research bench so that way Illy is doing something. So like immediately go to the research bench. There it is. Just huck it into the corner. Hey Tomahawk, how we doing? There. Now you can go do, well, I have to tell you to do something. Furniture, recycling, canning, cement making. Sure, let's figure out recycling. You could start mining, I think. Cool. Tight. Cement making. Yeah, that's a mod. I think that's vanilla classical expanded, I want to say. I think. What does it do? So before you get stone cutting, it allows you to throw any chunks into the cement maker, and then over time it turns the chunks into cement, which you could use to build with. So it's basically a way to get building blocks before you can have, like, if you don't have stone cutting. Okay, Judas, make sure you're doing things in that order. There we go. Okay, how many meals we got left? 31. So that's not super critical just yet. Furniture. Let's give them a tiny little table to eat at, if they so choose. Little tiny 1x1 table here will do just fine. Put it there. Give them a nice chair. Ask Judas to maybe chop down a couple trees so we have a little bit of wood to work with. Oh, I can make a hatchet. A strange signal, sure. That's the anomaly stuff. So at the very least, I could put down a crafting spot and make a hatchet to make that go a little faster. And then I have, you're good at that, right? No. Shape? Yeah, you're good at it. So that way, at least the plant stuff goes faster. Getting another space pirate with a peg leg. Knowing me, probably. Yeah, there's the anomaly thing. Okay, so good quality hatchet. So Judas, equip that. Steel hatchet, please. Just drop that one. So just use that as your weapon now. Shape. You've got a mining of 4, so we could at least put you on that. Hunting off, writing off. I like to have people on research like 9 just in case they have nothing to do. Also, if there's any tasks I absolutely don't need anybody doing ever, I turn them off because that way the game's not checking if there is that task available. So if it's off, the game runs no checks to see if it's capable for the new. So it just saves cycles. End of the previous run. So I get hit with a really nasty siege. And then right after I was, after the siege and I was trying to recover from it, some bugs fell from the sky. And then right after that, when I was recovering from the bugs, then a raid popped. So that one after another, it was just, it whittled us down. It whittled us right down. Yeah, we can turn off nuclear and art for now, too. I do love the GravShip start, though. It is a lot of fun. Just nice having it to, you know, right away that you can get going with the GravShip stuff. All right, now I've got a place to sit and eat. And then I think what we'll do is... Are you just relaxing right now? Because if you're just if you're just socially relaxing right now, I don't want to interrupt you. You're the one doing all of the work. I think we're gonna keep expanding the ship. Okay, how far? So we don't have that far to go in terms of the expansion, but it's not too bad. What do we want the ship to look like? So far, it's a slightly squished square. It's a fat rectangle. How do we want to build? Do we just keep build here? Why don't we? Just gonna build it out this way for now. This is what we're gonna do. New run. Yep, we died. Full cube. So if the thing is like, so a cube, the way the game does ships, would not be very efficient. A perfect circle would be very efficient, or a series of circles. A very, very bubbly, bulbous ship would be fine. We don't have enough steel for all this, but that's fine. We're mining out more. And what I'm thinking is we put a hallway down the middle here, and then we start building off to the side. You have some, okay, no, you have no plants. I guess what we could do is give everybody a hatchet right now. We do have a decent crafter, so having anything we make right now would most likely be a decent quality. Everybody's still happy. No, you know what I gotta consider as well is the last colony we were so desperate for new blood that I was just grabbing basically anybody I could. And I was not checking their religion. And I think that was me neglecting checking their religion, because I brought in people that were really hard to convert and whose religious beliefs were very problematic. Those are trying to nudge us towards quad clover leaf shaped ships. So I think they full on just embraced the flying saucer is the way to go. I wonder if this guy will tag the drone on his way past. Because even the little icon of the GravShip on the map is like a little flying saucer. Like a very Twilight Zone flying saucer.
Doom!
I kind of like Neanderthals. I've never done a Neanderthal colony. But I do like having a Neanderthal, like, as part of the crew. They can be useful. Also, look at this guy's aesthetic. He looks like he came straight out of the Soviet ripoff of the Revenant. Oh, royal jelly addiction. And feather dust dependence. Natak. Foodlord Compis. Natak. Yeah, see, this is why a Neanderthal in the colony can be good, because they can tank. Well, he had some drugs on him. He had, oh my god. Oh, okay, forbid that. So he had feather dust joints, beer, and, like, first aid kit. And, some royal jelly in his pocket, too. Guy, he was just like, whatever I get my hands on. What are you addicted to? Yeah. Hey, Hockey Bird. How are we doing? How goes the Rimworld? Finally purchased it myself last week after years of watching play and slightly addicted. I hope you enjoy your time with it. I love having exactly one Neanderthal extracting their genes and gene modding everyone to tough. That's a good way of doing it. I normally don't get far enough into the game to be able to like start gene modding, but maybe I should try that sometime. I know I've done that before where I was specifically like harvesting xenotypes for specific genes. I've gotten that far before, but not in a while. We need to name the faction. The Magnusian Independent Union. Mew. There we go. Yeah, so what I'm gonna do is I think what I'm gonna try to do is build the ship long and then off to the sides in balls or something. Then find a tough Neanderthal wielding a Zeus hammer and recon armor. Oh yeah, that sounds pretty efficient. That is one of my like favorite combos of things to do is like tough person wearing armor, and then if they have a xenotype that fits that as well, even better. You're the crafter, so can you come over here? No, not clean the barracks. Did you already make the things I asked you to make? Or maybe we're out of steel at the moment. Go mine. The Neanderthal was upgraded with Bionics Edition. That's a tank on too late. Yeah. So that's exactly why I like having like exactly one in the colony. As long as they have like they're like okay in melee, or you give them some bionics, you know, something to kind of like balance out some of the negatives. They're great. Child with tough dodger and bonus to melee skill. Absolute beast after gene modding. Yep. Make up a vampire on top. Oh, I fucking forgot that was a thing until like this instant. Fucking vampires. Neanderthal vampire sounds awesome. All right, progress is being made. The Nostromo is ready to launch again. Oh, I just remembered I have Indian food leftovers. Oh, I'm getting hungry. I have delicious leftovers in my fridge. Oh, and a whole cheesecake. Fuck, yes. I made a cheesecake yesterday. Overplayed my last playthrough a bit at 49 gene capacity for my pawns. That's a lot, yeah. Neanderthal vampire isn't great. Most of the positive traits get overwritten by the vampire, but slow learners stay. So it's just a real thick vampire. Pinged you in Discord to suggest. Okay, let me look. Discord. The fuck is this? Drake Interplanetary. The fuck game is this from? It looks like Barotrauma in space. What is that from? It's an interesting looking ship. I always love ship designs that are asymmetrical for some reason. Star Citizen. Oh my. So that costs what, $10,000 real life money? Can I make a hammer? No. And then how much does these cost? These are 7. That's not so bad. 7 each. Yeah. I wonder what is the actual IRL cost of that ship, unless if it is one that costs money. Star Citizen Drake interplanetary ship cost. Let's see. 120, 130, 140, 170, 220. Okay, okay. There's one that costs $1,400, but the rest of them are like $100 to $300. What is the most? Aren't there Star Citizen ships that are super expensive? Most expensive ship. There we go. $50,000. Oh, but okay, $50,000 and includes every ship in the game released in concept plus various other digital items. I mean, that's still an absurd amount of money for ships. Can Man, welcome, welcome. Yeah, I've never played Star Citizen. I mean, I'm all for everybody's fun is valid. You want to play and enjoy any game you fucking want to play and enjoy. I don't care. Star Citizen is probably not a game I will ever play and enjoy. I don't think it's for me. All I know about Star Citizen is like what I've picked up through cultural osmosis. All right, so then we just put that out here. We put this out there. We loop that in. This front part comes off. There we go. Check out the Polaris. Star Citizen Polaris. Price. $1,000. It starts seriously. So I don't know. I gotta go find like an 8-hour YouTube documentary on Star Citizen. It's like, seriously, is this game just like a scam? Is it just a scam? I like legionary armaments, but auto doors are delightful. Leather tanning would let me to produce my own armor, even if it's only leather. So, like Star Citizen seems like it's a fucking scam to me. Star Citizen, like, cause hasn't it been in development for like over a decade now? So, okay, so it's been in development since before 2012. So it's almost 15 years now. Star Citizen. I'm gonna go with yeah. I'm gonna go. So what I'm gonna say is, it is a scam. But they realize to keep it going for as long as possible, they do actually need to make something plausible. NFT with animations. Yeah, there you go. I like my initial thought was, I was like, is it a crypto scam? And I was like, well, no, it's not. Like, not really. It's like, I don't know if there's. I don't think there's NFTs in it. Because it's like 15 years and $800 million, and there's not a finished game. It's like, how do you rectify that with reality? If the goal of some people were to like get a hype project going to a point where they had to put in this much development effort to get this much, you know, that much, like, incoming flow of cash. That feels like what's going on. It's like we have to keep developing. We have to keep producing things to keep the hype going. And that's this much work. But this much work can get this much cash flow. That kind of thing. Because, like, it's a cool concept and it looks neat, but $800 million in 13 years? I feel like there should be more to show. Because, like, what? That's like, because, like, that's basically the same thing as Grand Theft Auto, right? Is they've been working on Grand Theft Auto 6, right? That's the right number, right? For like 10 years and have spent like $1 billion on it, but there's a fucking game there. If you buy the starter pack at $45, what you get is worth it now. Any more than that, you're scamming yourself. So yeah. See, like $45, and I've got the vertical slices of a cool space exploration game with like great art. Fine. And I will say, I will go further. I will say that if it was a more complete product with like all of the stuff that they've promised in it, all this PvP shit, you know, basically like kind of like EVE Online, maybe not EVE Online 2.0, but like more like EVE Online sort, like EVE Online light, but super beautiful kind of thing. You know what I'm talking about? I could totally see people dumping money, $100 for a spaceship, into something like that. But like dumping that kind of money into the spaceship when it's just vertical slices of an alpha after that much money and that much time, it's like, that's where it's like, I'm gonna borrow this from somebody I worked with. This is what my new favorite phrase. My new favorite phrase. It was what she told me this when someone showed me a marketing plan that I found dubious. She said, "I will check with the stakeholders and see if their plan is synced with reality." And I was like, "Oh, that is the most diplomatic Swedish corpo talk I've like ever heard," and I loved it. Is what you're proposing synced with reality? I feel like that is kind of appropriate to that situation. Is the amount of money and time put into this synced with reality for what has come out the backside? Single player campaign is supposed to be the end of the year, beginning of 2026. I will believe it when I see it. Hey, if at the end of this whole thing, the most amazing space game that's ever, like Freelancer plus EVE Online plus X-Wing plus Space Engineers or whatever everything else is supposed to be in there comes out, and we get all of that and it's the best space game ever, fine. I'll buy it. Probably not a $100 spaceship, but I'll play. All I want is Kerbal Space Program 2, though. Sad me. All right. We got a bigger ship. Let's start putting some things into it. How wide is this section on the interior? 9 spaces. So what I think I'm gonna do is, because we need more space width-wise to kind of fit in the food stuff. So I think what I might do is use the nose of the ship to put my food stuff in, and then put a little hallway in the middle, and then off to the sides have some rooms. Can I say that in Swedish, or is that not that I don't know how to say in Swedish? Oh, it's my cube. It's been decubed. It's kind of 2 cubes now. Here, let's see what Google Translate says. I'll switch that. Will it be able to translate synced? Oh god, no, I'm not gonna be able to do this. Synchronisrat med verkligheten. I don't know if any of that is anywhere close to being true. Still in development, the development team does not seem to drive around in their Lamborghinis. It is the case of comical overpromise and overhype, but now they have to live up to the hype and either accept it as a scam or work to deliver. Well, see, that's where I'm like, if we were at the $250 million mark and 5 years into development, I'd be like, okay, put up or shut up. But $800 million and 13 years in development, I'm like, okay. You have lost your goodwill. The goodwill is gone. All right, so let's get some of this stuff put in production. We need more steel, but we're mining that right now. So we don't need the nutrient paste dispenser. What we need is the other bits, the pipe bits. So we need the grinder, and to save space, I'm gonna shove it in the corner. We need, again, to save space, we're going to put in the vat right there, and then we need. Well, I guess what we could do, because we need the hoppers as well. I guess I will say this though, I'm probably super tardy to the party on the talking about Star Citizen shit, because I've not been, like, I only know about it, like I said, through cultural osmosis. I'll put that there. Wall there. Door there. And that will allow me to have 2 small rooms on either side here. Yeah. And then we just need a little cooler right there. And we're basically good to go. And we have some rooms to work with. Maybe one of these could be a bedroom. Or a barracks, that is. Now I do want to go watch like an 8-hour YouTube documentary on the Star Citizen stuff. Because I don't know shit about it. Inside the ship, you don't need the ground. Oh, good point. True. I'll just keep mining. Oh, and next research project. I do think I'll leave auto. Oh, no. We talked about this. Let's figure out how to make some at least leather armor. We'll just use, you know, I mean, I do think there is probably some validity in actually using GravShip walls on the inside of your ship, but for now, nay. Gonna reinstall this old pooper over here. We're also going to chop down some more trees. We're going to need it. A wooden spaceship is fine. Okay, a little bit of that. Gettysburg. Thanks for the doodly. Furniture. Where is the potted plant? And then, do I find it here? At least put it in an end table there. I definitely will switch things out for less flammable options at some point too. Power. So wood-fired generator, do the same thing we did last time. Install some exterior wood-fired generators on the outside of my ship. What's the worst that could happen? And then we'll put grav plates underneath them. Which we can find here. So that they come with us. Ancient stockpile. Close by. All right, I'm gonna take a quick bio break and get some water because it's hot in my office, right? Well, not so hot. It's a little warm in my office. It's been worse. Anyway, I'll be right back. Yo, oh, you're so polite. You're such a polite puss. Go ahead. Up. You can do it. You can do it. There you go. Oh, she's a big girl. Where's the biggest girl in the whole world? Don't worry, I got treats. Come. Where's the champ? Although we would appreciate some audible crunches. There you go. Not very crunchy at all. Ah, there's a good one. There's a good crunch. Use a good crunch. Use a good crunch. Yeah, that's my puppy. There's my puppy. Thank you, sweetie pie. Oh. Thank you. Okay. Okay. Well, I'll do it real quick. I got one more treat in my pocket. Will the pet cam work right now? It does work right now. Come on back. Your presence has been re-requested. Whoop! You big girl. You big girl. You big girl. Oh, I just noticed my buffalo in the background. Pay no attention to my messy desk. I've been cleaning up and reorganizing in here now that all the construction shit's out of the room. Oh, he's a big girl. He's a big girl. He's a big girl. Look at these ears. These are the best ears ever. They're shedding a little bit in my office. I gotta have to vacuum. I'm gonna have to vacuum. I'm gonna have to vacuum the room. Where's your big girl? Where's your big girl? I'll go for a walk this afternoon. You're gonna take a big poop. Suitable picture above. Yes! It's the Congo getting torpedoed. Yes, yes it is. Yes it is the Congo getting torpedoed. Okay, down. Thank you, baby Theo. Oh. Okay. What are we doing? I don't remember. All right, okay, we have little rooms. We're gonna get power. We don't know what batteries are, so we just have to meet our needs. We don't have solar. We can pretty soon actually start grinding up some meals. The wood fire generators are set up, so we just need to really mine some more steel right now. Get that taken care of. Nice shelf. Oh yeah, I bought the, it's just an IKEA display case. But it's got all my minis in it. I wish it had more shelves though. I wonder if I can buy more shelves. Cause like it's only got 3 layers, but there's room for like 4 or 5 in there. And right now my 3D printer's on top of it. What's funny is that I bought that one just because I thought I liked the looks of it, and then I painted the room the color I picked, and then I realized that it actually matches. I was like, oh, okay. That's a happy accident. It is nice having a display case for my minis, though, because something that was always super annoying, it took me forever to figure out what was going on, is like I would be painting my minis, and then I would be like, okay, leave them on my desk. And then I would come back a week later and paint a little more, leave them, come back a week later, paint a little more. And as I'd be going, because I'd like, a lot of times I'd have like an hour here, an hour there, but I wouldn't have like a whole day to sit down and paint or something like that. So it'd be the long-term process. After a while, I noticed that like the layers were starting to get grainy, and what it was is like in the few days between painting sessions, like dust would get on there, but not enough to like really notice. And then I'd start painting, and when I was painting, it would kind of clump up, and you get these little like grainy bits in there. And I'm like, what the fuck is that? So getting a display case to put everything in so that it's not getting dusty between painting sessions, very nice. Where's the next steel vein? I haven't looked yet. Probably not in here. That is stone, so not too much to pick from. That's silver and components, definitely worth getting. There's one way up there. Not anywhere close. There's here, and the next closest one probably would be just trying to disassemble stuff inside here. We have Space Jesus. I was on a toilet when I was ignore me. We don't have space. We got Space Judas. So Judas, you're a good miner as well, yeah. So you're super good miner because you have Groundbreaker. But you're too busy swimming. Yeah, but you could dig a little bit, help out. We've used a ton of steel, but after these construction projects, there's not a whole lot more steel that needs to be used up right now. There's just a lot of other things that need to be done. I think that easiest steel to get would be deconstructing things over here. There's probably a lot of like stuff inside there we can take down that would give us some steel. Making more hatchet, another hatchet. Oh, I'm a little sad that they never because Vanilla Expanded had pickaxes. They took the pickaxe out at some point, and I'm not sure why they never brought it back. Something I always liked using. At one point, maybe the 1.4, the 1.5. I think I want to say 1.4 maybe is when it's been since it's been gone. But they took it out because it was something broke with it. But then they brought the other tools back, like the hammer. Well, they didn't bring all the tools back. They got rid of like half of them. There used to be a scalpel, I just realized, which is actually was really good as a melee weapon too. Plasteel scalpel was really effective. So we lost the scalpel that never came back. I don't remember. I don't know if we still have the whip because you used to be able to whip milk out of creatures effectively. Huh. Do they get negative mood that like wet for swimming? I'll take a look next time they go. I don't think so. I think it's just a recreation activity. How much food we got left? Ooh, I think we're out. So it's a good thing we're working on that. Yeah, I think we just ran out. You know what? This would be good as a maybe not a bathroom, but maybe it'd be good as Oh, actually, I just thought of something. Take this out. So we don't have the juice, the paste juicer. Paste trap should go right here. Hunted Knight, come on in, friend. Except for who is going to be our brainolator? Do we have anybody that has any specifics that would make them useful for that? No. But I think Judas is the most useful member of the colony right now. I think we will accept it for Judas. Okay, so you're in. Do you have a weapon? Can you brainolate? Conflagellator. Frost Shaper. Ice Spike. Cone of Cold. We just upgrade, give you Ice Spike. And what I want to do is have you activate this, the drainer lava, and then just Ice Spike this thing. Seems like an effective way to take out something that is all about fire. Okay. Oh fuck! It didn't work. I thought it'd be a one-hit kill. We putting trust in someone named Judas? Yes. Okay. Where's the larva? It's really slow. Okay. Thank you. Yeah. Why would you not trust? Are you judging a book by its cover, or did the drainer larva die? Oh no, just took too long to get here. It's metamorphosizing. Here, let's go Ice Spike. Oh man, I like Ice Spike. So there's some of the offensive ones. There's the ice one, the fire one, the lightning one. Lightning used to be my favorite, but I think ice might be my favorite these days. In all fairness, lightning used to be my favorite because it was OP as fuck. Alrighty, nice. Except. Okay, I need to reclaim some steel. So, cancel some of this stuff right now. Judas, begin the ceremony. Ice beam is really, yeah, exactly. I've used the ice really effectively before. Like, especially like just the basic ice spike that I just used. If you get the person's psychic sensitivity high, that thing just has like really good armor penetration and like just like, you know, a single point of alpha damage. Really effective. Eclipse. Judas obtained Ocean Lover. And we have an honorable ceremony. Okay, so Psycast. So what we want to do I want to just pick? Normally I roll, but so Warlord is a good one for like a melee focused person. There's Static Lord. Skipmaster can be kind of combat-y too. This one, oh, that one's really good all around. Necropath could be, yeah, that could be definitely Hemosage. Frost Shape. I think I kind of might just go with Frost Shape because I like it a lot. I feel like Chronopath should have some more combat abilities. Maybe name the ship Judas Chariot. Sadly, I already named it Nostromo. We should have named it after Judas before, though. We should have thought of that. Is there something for Mechanators we need? Worker robots. Yeah, the Mechanators need a couple techs. Well, first you need to do the Mechanator quest, which is pretty easy, but then you need some Mechanator techs as well. Because otherwise they just run out of juice. Static Lord. I really like Frost Shaper. I really like Frost Shaper. Ice Shield. Ice Breath. I think Ice Shield. Yeah, there we go. I'll take it. Judas going. Can you not? Okay, fine, whatever. It's for wreck. Nope, you didn't make it. Oh, you know what I should do is take the damn suits off. The suits slow them down a ton. I was wondering why it was moving so slow. Although we don't have any other clothes to wear. Okay. Put that back on. Is anybody else wearing clothes under their suit? Okay, you are. You drop this. Oh wait, did you drop it way the fuck over? You drop it in the damn water. Okay, you outdoor darkness. You do get soaking wet from being wet. So you do get wet, but it might be from the rain as well. Okay, so let's do this. Take that. Gear. Drop that. And then Judas, you drop this. And drop that. And then you wear this. Where'd the Skort go? Here, why don't you drop your shorts? Giggity. Some shorts there. So at least the person who's more needed for work purposes. All right, Judas, hang on. I got a job for you. It's alive. And we need it to be a little bit more effective. Okay, go stab it. Thank you. Okay. Oh no, don't build that. We need the nozzle. Is there anything to disassemble? These are all concrete. I need more steel. Steel shelves? Steel shelves. Take those apart. What does Judas need for brain power? What? I'm sorry, what? I think I know what you're saying. Hang on. Keeping Penny. Oh, keeping Penny. Yep. Dignified or artistic? So a chair should do. Favorite pet? A Labrador Retriever named Penny. So if anybody doesn't know, I think most of you here do, I've got a Golden Retriever named Penny, so that's very close. Aw, we got, expires in 7 days, so maybe if we're a little bit more situated in 7 days, we'll do it. All right, let's move the toilet back outside. There we go. Judas. Yeah, we are. Okay, okay. I think for a hot second here, we're just gonna need to go eat some berries. While I work on getting my nozzle situated. Harvest botched. Okay, can you come over here? I just need, like, the shelves are useful, but I really just need the steel. Is an Easter egg for you personally. Not mistaken if you are one of the top Rimworld players hour-wise. There's no, really? I feel like I've got to be in maybe the top, like, well, top 5%. Maybe. Oh, you put the suit back on. Okay, just drop it again. Okay, now, let's try to put this stuff together. If I have enough steel for it, that'd be great. All right, that's one part done. Mrs. 78 steel. Okay, so I thought I'd get more for that than I did. I got 60 or something. There's no other steel. I've overbuilt. I can't do this stuff without steel. I need a bunch, so I think I'm just gonna have to tell them to go mine it all the way up here. Coincidence. It's gotta be a coincidence, right? So we just need to mine a couple of these out, like, one after another. I've overbuilt the ship a little bit and run out of steel. I would say I need 200 or so. Hauling steel. Okay, that'll get me a bit back. And then when you're done with this one, you'll do a haul as well. What is in the hill just south of the steel on the north side of the hill? There's silver here and components there. Yo. I just need to get some of this stuff finished up, and then I can jam some food into the pastel later. I know you're very hungry. Holly, okay, hang on. Don't go all the way up there right now. Eat some berries. Munch. Thank you. Okay. Now. We're running, right? We're up and running? We're up and running. So, haul the berries. Okay, never mind. Hang on. Link, storage, critical, meat and veg. Pick up the berries. Here. Drop. All the berries. There you go. Fuck. I forgot there's more parts I need. Should just put the vac suit back on. Of course you did. Okay, alright. This is fine. Do we have enough steel here? We probably do. Alright, already working on that. Okay. Now I just do this. Harvest. And then we go here. Judas. Can you focus on doing that stuff right now? Okay. I grabbed a lot of trees as well, so. Yeah, there we go. Apple tree, that's a good one. Cool. Haul. All right, put a bushel of apples into the pastelator. And now we can eat it. I'm gonna move this. Actually, can we just take this apart? And then, furniture, make a bigger table, a slightly bigger table. Yeah. It's a little stool. It's hard to tell which angle. It's hard to tell which way it's facing. Okay, and then we grab these. Maybe we have Shape go out there and hunt an alpaca or something. Or a sparrow. It's a bluebird. Cargo pod with some weapons. A couple of... a bear skin scutum. I will take it. Yeah, put it in the... Yeah, there we go. And then what we can also do is put in a lamp there. One there, one there. A little bit of light on the inside of the ship. Not a bad thing. Cool, cool. Tight. Leather tanning. Basic electronics. Put a little television in. Backup power doesn't matter so much when you don't have batteries yet, so maybe basic electronics would be nice. A sauna on a spaceship sounds delightful. That's what you want, a lot of humidity in space. What we got in here? We got 9 meals in there, so at least they're not gonna starve. Also, we should put some doors on. I took the steel ones off. Put wood doors on. Like so. So to actually make it cold in that one room. It's going for a walk. Recreation. We'll put in a horseshoe pen outside. Radio is really good. Yeah, I usually like to put radios like in the barracks in the hospital. And just, you know, just kind of scatter them around where people will normally hang out a lot. Cancel the chop woods for now. Oh no, I thought it was just gonna be cancel chop woods. It did all designations. So we'll just go back to harvest because that will skip wood. There we go. That'll be meds and food though. Appreciate the nutrient dispenser is right over the feces. Oh, we should move the feces barrel actually. Yeah, good point. Well, put the poop outside. Trying to sleep, some idiot turns on the radio in the room. Hey, there's gotta be some sort of like collective agreement. It's like, okay, the radio in the common room is for ASMR sounds only. just calm sleep stuff. Smooth jazz. No, I wouldn't want to sleep to smooth jazz. Audio books read by British people and non-mouth sounds ASMR. Which is, oh, the rabbit's been gone for a bit now. It's rotten already, so we can stick to berries for now and bugs. We can put a bug in there. Bugs and birds. Bugs, birds, and berries and beets. Battlestar Galactica. Alrighty. Well, I've got a gun. Got him. Nice. Okay. Spaceship is coming together. We got a little bit of food. We're down to 3 meals, but it's better than the 0 we had. Hydrate, yep. Definitely. Okay. Feel like I need to add on like an audio cue when people do those, because if I'm not looking directly at chat, then I don't notice. Yes. Yes, get me batteries. Are those boom... No, those are not boom rats. We still have 144 grav panels, so plenty. It's coming together, though. I'm happy with the ship so far. Did you build a well? Not yet, but we don't have running water set up yet. Still working on things like interior doors. For now, they do have primitive wells for immediate use and the latrine. Wooden armor, lovely. Wooden armor and a bow. Maybe we ask them to actually move the poop barrels out. Got a bulk goods trader coming in. Probably not going to be anything much there. We can make sure we haul in the meds. Don't leave that out. It's a fair bit of meds. And I think Illy, yes. Trade. But they got some ducks, gray-coated mouflin, unfertilized Gila monster eggs. Do you want a bulk quantity of unfertilized Gila monster eggs? Gotta pass. You can have the drugs. I don't need that. And everything else is fine. Okay, just take the drugs I stole off of someone. Well, talking with the trader, a little location of the infamous company of mercenaries. These ancient soldiers are from a long-forgotten era in the planet's history. They've recently awoken from cryosleep and are causing trouble in the area. Is led by Sorai, who possesses a unique legendary weapon. The group contains an ancient captain and an ancient soldier. If you're able to capture or kill the leader, you can take the unique weapon. That sounds pretty awesome. It's only 2 of them. It's only 2 of them. I got brain juice I can use. What we should do is make sure we build a meditation throne for Judas and ask them to actually use it a bit. Bring in the food. And my cash, please. All right. Can you do me a favor and just work on a couple things here? Like that door would be nice. Yes. Cancel those. Build yourself the meditation throne. Deconstruct that. Make my chair look like a chair. I don't remember which one I picked. It's just it's just an IKEA Hughes bow. Okay. Was this edible? Berry bush? Berry bush. It's only 41% crown. Thank you. Very industrious. Oh, those are the other power lines I asked them to put in just to loop around the ship. Yeah, there you go. And then what we want to do is just have this a little bit higher. 62.5 is pretty good. It'll give us a nice opportunity to use some of our brain abilities a couple times because the legendary weapons are fucking awesome. They have unique properties. And they're super cool. So I would love to be able to get that one. And that sounds like a prime opportunity. Even though I'm super weak right now, it's only 2 guys. It's only 2 guys. And I got ice spike I could throw inside of them. By the royal jelly. No, they would not. It wasn't on the list. An industrial gunsmith named L'Org, who is a piggy person. A gunsmith with trotter hands. Okay, what does your bio look like? Jealous? Shooting. Not so good, honestly. Supremacist flesh crafting fire. They like post-mortem organ use. They love fire. They hate firefighting. Only biological. Don't care about death. It's like, meh. Run, can someone run out there and strip him down before he passes? There we go. Hey, do me a favor. Walk inside this building. I just wanted to see inside a room while I'm standing over here. Mining charges, explosive crates, biofuel refineries. Interesting. The hunter drone in that room, though.
Lord's craftsmanship is more on the ham-fisted side.
Don't go in there. Would you say L'Org's craftsmanship more the yeah, a little ham-fisted, exactly. A little punny. 2, 1 in each corner. Oh yeah, that room is extremely explosive. Here, claim that and then forbid it, just to be double sure. Don't go into that room. Nothing but problems there. Also, there is another gun I just realized. You're not very good with guns, but you should have a weapon. Judas is tired from being the one Oh, steel? Oh. That's not, oh my god. Okay. That is the richest meteor shower I've ever seen. 3 steel, 1 silver, 1 plasteel, and 1 jade. Not a single useless stone in the midst there. Eating a pig person cannibalism since it's pig. So it does count as butchering a humanoid because they're humanoid, but they do give you pork instead of long pig. So it's not cannibalism, but you still get the negative side effects from butchering them. Nice hat, by the way. Just cloth bowler hat. So there's a lot of work to do. You can stop meditating any day now. We're up to 35 meals, so we're set on food for a bit now. We'll never do cleaning. Okay, but you will. Oh, but you're mining. Oh, fuck, what now? Tata's breakout. He's guarded by a turret, a mortar, and some wasters. Alright, Tater. Fun-loving waster. Meh. I'd have to go get him. If we throw the pig... I would have to butcher him first. Because you can't just throw a whole corpse into the grinder. I would have to butcher him and get the negative side effects for butchering a humanoid. And I'm not desperate for food anymore. We've got 38 in there and counting. 39. 40. 41. Yeah, so we're okay now. Kind of got the food situation covered. And thankfully, I got a good quantity of meds. Happy about that. I feel like the ship is a little better than the last one. Already. And Scorpio, LeBeau, welcome, welcome. We do have a psychopath. Yeah, but it won't affect them, but the rest of the colony will get mad as well. And so the individual, so there's a couple things. There's the individual person's negative mood buff for butchering a humanoid. There's the colony debuff for butchering a humanoid, and then there's the colony or the individual debuff for eating long pig. So we would be able to skip out on everything except for the colony debuff for butchering a humanoid. Which, considering the fact that I'm not desperate right now, we don't need that. Start with the fishing tech? I believe so. I don't know how aquatic grow zone. No, it's not that. I actually don't know how vanilla Rimworld does fishing. I know how it worked in the fishing mod, but the vanilla fishing, I don't know. I don't know if there's a tech I need, because before in the vanilla fishing expanded, it was basically just make a zone. And they could fish in the zone. So I'm not sure how it works in vanilla now. That will deteriorate away soon. You have a tech. Okay. Bim. Bim. And then fish. Main. Fishing. No, I don't have it. I don't know. Oh, we know how to fly a spaceship, but I don't know how to fish. There are no fish in space. It's very complicated. So I'd have to wait until we get lucky on the semi-random research rolls. Oh, that's nice. Oh, wait. Incoming max, but we have a month. We don't have to leave right now. We got a month. This is fine. Oh, you know what I should just do? Hang on, I just thought of something. Here we go. Vac. Turn the vac suit off as default clothes for people. But yeah, spaceships are easy. Aluminum foil over some sticks. How many highly educated people do you know? How many of them know anything about fishing? Oh, I'm not saying it doesn't make sense. I know a lot of people that know a lot of things, but outdoorsy things is not any of them. Tanks are topped off. We got reserve fuel. This room, I want to check the rest of the rooms. This room is scary as fuck, though. We'd have to try to lure them out. So these are chem fuel canisters. These are mining charges. Powerful enough to penetrate through walls. So, like, those are like, man, I want to like reclaim them. Those look powerful. To check the rest of this out. It doesn't look like I can reclaim. Well, I can uninstall them, so I can move them. But if it feels like keeping them around, like in storage, would be super dangerous. Like that would probably not be something you'd want to do. Okay, I'm gonna put in some outfit stands as well. For now. So I have someplace to put the vac suits. Love the outfit stands, by the way. Those are super cool. Thank you. Clean a little bit. Just not well, or most of the ship. Most of the ship works. Alright, so we've got food. We got food. We don't have to worry so much about that now. 2,500 damage to those fortified walls with 7,500 HP. So you can use them to crack through those walls. That's pretty cool. Colonists wanting to hit a charge at a breakdown. Or one of the people has a mental breakdown and be like, you know what I want to do? I want to go hug some industrial explosives. That sounds like absolutely the thing I want to do with my life. So I think these shields are bad to carry. Melee dodge chance shooting accuracy. Okay, so let's also tell them not to carry the shields. Oh, up here. Thank you. Maybe just for Judas, who carries a melee weapon only. The rest could drop them. It's nice that they're using the rooms now. I would like to get all of this mined out before we leave, but I'm gonna focus on the steel. That's kind of the most important thing right now, and we're starting to stock it back up. Because with the steel, I can keep building out the ship. Maybe a bathroom would be good to have around. Well, we need like an industrial zone for just keeping all the water equipment as well. Need more wood. Yeah, I did cancel most of that. I had them assigned to chop a bunch down, but I canceled it because I needed other things done. Relaxing socially by yourself. That sounds like me. Oh, that looks, yeah. Look how cool that is. Put the vac suit with the bearskin shield on there. And pastille. Makes really good hulls. We can't make the hull out of it. And I'm gonna leave that one for last because it's the one that takes the longest to mine through. It's the most valuable thing there, but it's also the one that takes the longest. Need to check the ruined building. Yeah. Actually, Judas, do you want here? Why don't we force equip the shield on Judas, because Judas is the only one that could use it effectively, really. Make it out of these? The GravShip hull? I don't think so. Hang on, let's double. Well, I've only ever utilized it from here. Well, you can't make it out of silver. So maybe you're right about that, because It wouldn't show up on here because I don't have any in my inventory right now. So why don't we ask him to do one? Just right now. Ugh, it's gonna take so long to get through. Yeah, this is why I don't want to do the whole thing right now. It's just gonna take so long. Oh, right. And I think this is something I want to change, actually. This is the Passion Critical. Yeah, hang on. Options, that's a mod option. Which... Skill? Vanilla skill? Is it skills? Yeah. I think it's in here somewhere, right? No, it's not this one. It's a vanilla expanded mod, I think, that does those. Animals, not aspirations, background, events, genetics. What is it? What is it? That adds that in. Traits? No, it's not under traits. I thought it was skills. Shields? Races? I cast. Was it skills? Oh, yeah, it's here. Edit passion commonalities. Groups are separate. So this is saying that if you have critical, it affects this one negatively this amount, which I never liked. Can I type this in? No, I can't just type it in. I never liked that being good, really good at one thing made you really bad at everything else. So I believe what we'll do is just change these to... God, I really wish I could just type it. That's a lot of decimal points. I really wish I could just type it in. There's no way in hell I would ever land it right on there. So we're just gonna get it close. Boom. So it might... No. Yeah, probably needs a restart to actually take effect. Uncheck criticals affect oh, maybe that's it. Maybe that'll do it easier. Mods. Skill. If false, the learn rate factor debuff on... Okay, yeah, I think that should do it. Still might need a restart to take effect. Nope, that one doesn't. Okay. Yeah, so now basically being really... Where's the mad rat? Really good at something won't make you really bad at everything else. Which is something I usually like. I don't like that there's those negatives on there. You're gonna fight off that rat. There you go. We can also assign Judas. Oh, who has 0 social, so maybe you don't get to be the leader of my colony. I think Illy might need to be the leader of my colony then, with the only one with a social skill. Oh, and that one can go... Well, we have to build the other thing. I'm gonna chop down that tree and then go build that. There we go. Cool. Tight. You wanna hunt? You wanna do a hunt for me? There we go. Also, if there's any bear berries in the visible area, harvest them. Those are good. And then we could put it in a little butcher thingy production. It's gonna take up a little bit of space, but we'll just use a regular butcher table and huck it in the corner there. We also just are running out of space. Well, no, this stuff could be hauled in. There's some space left. What I should also do is a stockpile zone in here. Storage, clear all important food, not rotten, and animal corpses. Go. Robots are coming. I got a month. We got time. We're okay for now. You get a bunch of, yeah, you got a bunch of berries from those berry bushes. Hey, fishing. That's good. Disturbing vision. Yeah, that'll happen. I cannot. Oh, fuck you. Okay, okay, there we go. Yeah, we got one plasteel done in. We'll make sure they haul that. Oh god, what now? It's a breakout. Greedy ecologist, pretty. Not so bad. Well, not so bad. Being guarded by one Saurid and an unknown other threat. So we can definitely... That one seems doable. Let's bring that in. Are any of those... Oh, that rat's no good, but this rat's edible. Thank you, Judas. And relaxing socially alone. Was that just showing Celsius and Fahrenheit at the same time for a second there? I could have sworn I saw it flickering. Those damn Fahrenheit numbers off my screen. So what's this? Oh, it's a good quality steel hatchet. Well, I mean, equip that as a sidearm, please. At least you got something. I think I have someone who can do the butchering. It is Illy. Hey, there's something else for Illy to do. All right, bills, butcher creature within like a small radius. Right here, take care of that for me. Boop. There we go, grind it up. Where are you going? Oh, there's a bunch of bear raid. Is it two? Two guys with a flintlock and a hunting rifle. Okay, hang on. Let's get everybody together. Are they gonna split up, or what are we doing? Oh, you just fucking up my shit. Set my well on fire. Come on, you got this. Don't get shot. Nice. Machine pistol to the toe. Any day now, guys. Any day now. There we go. Shape, you're terrible at this. I know he's got some cover, but come on. 90% effective. Okay, yeah, there you go. Wow! Okay, we got that one was in the lung. Okay. Now let's just chase this one down. Stabby, stabby. Oh, I got some neutromine over there. Throw some dirt. Yeah, there you go. Throw some dirt in his eyes right off the bat. I like it. We'll just put out some fires. Stabbed him in the spine. I love it. You are incapable of doing a lot of things, cult leader. Strip. All right. Ooh, hunting rifle's nice though. Why don't you take that? There we go. Rebuild the destroyed buildings. So we just lost our power thingy. Our traditional wood fire generator that runs the ship. We got it fueled up. We put the lumber from the destroyed pooper into the generator. Okay, so we just need to get that back. Latrine it is. Alright, cool. We can get those corpses hauled. Bring in the clothes. We could use that. Well, no, everything seems of quality. And none of it's broken down. No storage space. Yeah, we're running out, aren't we? Is there any... Yes. Stone. Some stone. Stone shells rather than steel shells. I don't want to use the steel on it. Still good on food. Okay, okay. Could have been worse. Could have been worse. I'm glad we had the combat capability. The fire one is fun, but super dangerous. I've tried playing with that one before, and it usually ends up going, I burn my own base down with my own brain abilities. Thanks. Do you not want to butcher the rat? Can you not? Oh, you know what I did? There we go. Oh, we can also put on some more thrusters so we can increase our range. There we go. A little bit of rat meat. Love me some Skaven. I don't know if anybody was looking at the last Warhammer preview that was last night, but Chaos Dwarves are getting some new stuff. Love me some Chorves. Got some really cool looking models. One thing I'm really liking about the newer Warhammer models is they seem to have peaked on the Greeblies. So like all of the ridiculous detail seems to have come down like one notch, which makes the painting easier. Like, I love me my orc boys, but fucking hell, the orcs are so annoying to paint. I was thinking that a unique weapon with incendiary ammo might be good just because it could set someone on fire at a distance. That does exist. I'm wondering if melee weapons can be unique weapons too, because they only showed ranged weapons as unique weapons in the previews. Yeah, I want to take these apart and get the concrete blocks, make some shelves out of them. Oh, relaxing socially, you're hot boxing the fucking chow hall. Well, I mean, they haven't been in the best mood recently. I guess it's fair for you to be occasionally stoned. One of these days, like, I think for maybe for like my next like terrestrial colony, after I've gotten satiated with my GravShip start for a while, we might do a stoner colony again, because the auto bong automated defenses were super effective and fun to play with, so we might want to try that again. All right, so we got some concrete blocks if we want to start doing some more shelves. I think that's enough for one. Well, it's enough for a bunch, actually. There we go. Doesn't work on mechs. The fact that it did work on mechs for a couple weeks after that build was a lot of fun. Getting mechs stoned was a fun bug. But I understand that is not the ideal situation. This is the bug. Bong GravShip. I mean, shouldn't it be really easy to hotbox a spaceship? They're airtight. At least they should be. There should be no external airflow. Keep it all in. I like that we took the flintlock as well. Oh, how many we have? Yeah, that's enough to get a lot of that done. Not all. It's 20 a pop, so that's enough for 4 right there. Yeah, you please do get your focus back up. You know what would actually be useful is if you just took a moment and finished the deconstruction before moving on. If you redid Flake Mountain, once you got shuttles, you could do drug deliveries. Yeah, like, that's one of the things I'm super excited about for GravShip play, is there's a lot of different ways I can foresee using them. Just like the ability to like have a shuttle at the base to go do quests or to do trade stuff. To go to space to get resources and things like that. Or just have an established colony, but then you've got your escape shuttle. You've got a shuttle built big enough to house everybody with your bug out bag on board in case things go tits up. You build it into the side of a mountain or something like that. So that it can't get easily destroyed. Don't put it out front, obviously. And then you've just got your bug out ship for, instead of having to try to convoy out, which is really difficult mechanically speaking, you've just got your ship. Oh, score. Fucking batteries. Batteries seem really important for a spaceship, don't they? Link. Choose graphic. Make them... Choose graphic. Make them all the bubbly ones. I don't think I like that. Just the regular ones are fine. Okay. I feel like we're doing all right so far. So far, qualifier, so far. That's endgame quest. It's more concrete here for deconstruction. We also still need to check this stuff out. Just do wind power outside the ship. Be like a propeller-powered ship. Be an absurd propeller-powered ship, but you could actually absolutely do that. We could make little wings and put nacelles on them and put the wind generators right there. It'd be fine. Everything will be fine. Let's ask him to do the jade next. And then we'll do the silver. And then we'll do the compacted plasteel. Oh, you are way out here. Here, let's actually cancel the rest of this one. I don't want you walking all this way. Just to do the mining jobs. Paint it red to make it go faster. I played Death Skulls, so I would paint it blue for luck. Given my historically horrific luck, I do think it's funny that I've decided to go with Death Skulls for purely aesthetic reasons. Just because I like the color combo of the green skin and the blue. We need is an outdoor ship pool. Yeah, I don't see nothing wrong with that. Do we want to Want to maybe tomorrow we should go check some of the structures. I thought he was gonna do one and then quit. Yeah, thankfully the jade goes pretty quickly, but I do want to get all the jade. Alright, that gives me plenty more storage space. Still got some good, we still got 20 meals in there. Haven't actually been trying too hard on food just yet, it just hasn't been necessary. There are some berry bushes around we can harvest again. There we go. Whew. Okay. We're doing okay. Everything's coming up Millhouse. I do think the next thing on my list of things to build for the ship would probably be all of the water systems. Here, why don't you two just let Shape do their thing? I'm gonna come on over here. We got one person with a gun who doesn't know how to use it, and one person with an axe. Oh, okay. Is that a safe? Okay, okay, hang on. That's a safe. With gold in it. So open up all of the chem fuel containers. Let's haul some of this stuff back. Some literal gold bullion in there. That's awesome. How are the Mechanicus units in 40k? Would probably either run them or Adeptus Sortus. Mechanicus is one of the, like, at least, I mean, I can't say from personal experience, but people complain to be one of the more difficult ones to paint. It's because there's a lot of greeblies on them. But they do look super cool. Yeah, I got my orcs. I showed this off the other day. Astra Militarum. It's not the combat patrol, it's the start collecting box from like 10 years ago. So I got that now. And then I've got my Skaven. Yeah, ask Casca. Casca's got Mechanicus. He would know. Okay, let's link all these up. Thank you. So now they're all correct? All correct. Well, that was a good one. I gotta go check the rest of those rooms. Yeah, like 10 berries per bush. But it's better to throw the berries in the nutrient paste dispenser because that's the most efficient way to utilize calories in the game. Is nutrient paste. I've not run that with the latest rules yet. Yeah, we got to do that, Casca. We gotta play. I'm assuming you have a full army, 2,000 points. I have no idea. If I remember correctly, fucking Mechanicus doesn't have a lot of models for 2,000 points. I'm used to my army where it's like, how many models do you have? Many. I don't know. 150. But really cool big units. They have some smaller ones. But yeah, they've got a lot of big, expensive things. Have a night though. Actually, where's mine? I have a, God, I don't even know where some of my stuff is anymore. Where did I put you? Don't know where I put everything. I I bought a box of knights. 3 knights from somebody at work for the cheap, and my plan is to kit bash 1 or 2 of them into orc things, and then turn one of them into like a big basing, like a destroyed kind of thing, really, like melting into the ground. But use them for basing, basically. 2,000 points, no problems, anyhow. When everything's expensive, 2,000 points is easy. Okay, we got. Ooh, look at that too. Got the jade. Do we get all the jade? Almost all the jade. I want to send these 2 out again to explore more of the facility. This room, I don't think I want to go back into, because it looks very kerplody. Fuck! 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 Those are explosives. I think this is all ruined stuff. That's more chem fuel. That's a corpse. Nothing in there. And there's a hunter in there as well. Like, these could, like, I don't have much use for the biofuel refineries right now. I could basically just take them apart. Corpse got on them. They have, like, jack shit. This one's clear. No, do not melee it. Okay, I guess just haul back the scrap. So I mean, I've gotten plenty of chem fuel from here. I got more chem fuel than I know what to do with right now. So my tanks are full, and I've got another 500. Safes? There's no other safes. Not that I can see. There's destroyed crates, but that's it. The safe had a different texture. In the first corpse room. Oh, military crate. Oh, no, these are destroyed. Me. I do like that we're making a good amount of progress with the research, though. That's nice. Sterile attire is super good to have for a doctor. I think we'll do that. And maybe put in a battery. At least 1 for now. Here, why don't we just throw... Here, let's do this. Let's take those 2 out, because we're good right now. Let's throw a battery in there. There we go. Could bring the refinery on. Yeah, I mean, I'm to step into the rooms means dealing with the hunter drones, which is just something I don't want to do right now. And given the fact that they're not that important, I'm kind of like, meh, I can do without. We're fine without. So we got 37 meals, 8 days before we gotta go. Let's get the silver out next. We got all of the jade, which is lovely. Can I make a jade spaceship? No, but I can make it out of gold. And yes, you absolutely can make it out of plasteel. That's great to know. I did not think you could. Ooh, power conduits don't go diagonally. Didn't think about that. Well, that's fine for now. We have a battery. That's great. And it's time to leave. All right, who's the pilot? I guess it doesn't fucking matter. Illy. Let's get the fuck out of here. Load up. I got everything I want, right? Yeah, I got everything I want. I mean, we're leaving behind. Is it just the one? It's just one. It's just one, and he's slow. Hang on, maybe we cancel that. Or just no, cancel it. I've changed my mind. Because we could shoot it and ice spike it pretty effectively. Because the one thing you can do with these is troll them because they're slow. Yeah, right in his kidneys. Just hit him with as much of this as I can. And that was it. Right in his fourth body segment. Everybody knows that's the. Oh, it's gone. He's got a renal failure. We took out a. Okay, there we go. Got him. Got him. Do me a favor and haul him in. His skin will make a delightful armor. Okay, okay. Gives me time to get the valuable resources out. Yeah, my instinct is if there was multiples was just to run, but it was just the one. It was just the one. We're okay. Yeah, and we could jam all of his goop in the vat. Exactly. Take all of his insect bits, put it in the vat. All is well. Man, I feel like you should be able to make your spaceship out of jade. I don't know why I can't. Ooh. Need a mod for that. Let's fix that. And one of these days I need to learn how to do some Rimworld modding because there's like a lot of simple things that I'm like, I should just do that myself. Do I know how to make here, let's take that off for now because I do have a crafter and we do have a tailor bench. So let's just throw that in the corner for now. Is there a bug thing up where it came from? Yeah, it should be a glopper. But yeah, it doesn't need to be destroyed. It doesn't produce bugs. It just dies on its own. Is that 70 enough to make any sort of armor? Straight jacket. $75 for the Garrison. Wasn't there some like leather armor? I thought there was more. Skull cap, shoes, shade cone, stash robe. There's quilted vest. Quilted vest. Details, clear all, leather. And, is it not in a inventory yet? Black insect chitin. And then have you, who's not the one I was thinking of, you make me some black we're immediately gonna turn him into a shirt. Some armor for Judas. Some of the best leather in the game, so. Part of me really wants to turn the Dinosauria mod back on because I do. Oh, hey. You drop that. Judas, go put it on. So black insect chitin quilted vest. 72.5 sharp. It's pretty good for leather armor. Also, it's on. Oh wait. Wear it. I was like, why can't I see it? You wear it. You're wearing it on top of your t-shirt. Okay. Middle faction expanded medieval. Yes, I do. Awful barracks, hungry, planetary habitat. Yeah. Ingredients: berries, apples, bearberries, ibex meat, rat meat, insect meat. All good things. 7 days. What are we looking at up here? So we've started getting the silver out. Like, I get not being able to make the exterior of my ship out of wood, but come on, give me some options here. Do you have the flooring yet? I haven't put in any flooring yet, so we have options. I don't want to put wood flooring in. It feels like that's asking for trouble. I feel like that's absolutely asking for trouble. Jade floors? No, don't jade floors. Can make like regular walls. Doors. The badger looks delicious. Thank you. We got update about the mod maker who died. I posted a link in the Discord. Oh yeah, I forgot about him. His name was Oog or something like that. Oog, that's it. I know some people have started taking over his mods. I'm gonna read that off screen. But I know, like, I think it was his dad was like posting in the comments section on his mods, basically going, sorry, but he's passed away. And I think what they said as well was like, we will happily like hand over control of this stuff that he loved so much to people who will like shepherd it forward. Yeah, we need a clean. Oh, you know what? Mechanator on a spaceship sounds really great, doesn't it? A bunch of robots on a spaceship. Yeah, the guy was responsible for a lot of really popular mods, too. Always sad when things like that happen. Alright. I think, I wasn't sure if we'd be able to get the plasteel out, but I'm thinking maybe now it's more viable, because we fixed the issue with the burning passion, so now the mining skill is actually increasing, so he's getting a little faster. But burning passion for melee, I love that you like to stab things. That's always a nice thing in life. Well, in Rimworld. I actually really prefer melee combat over ranged combat in Rimworld. I feel like it's more, like I feel like I'm more in control when I'm stabbing someone. You know what I mean? Feel with like the bullets, it's too impersonal. That's why playing as a vampire is one of my favorite ways to play the game. Because being able to just be like, vampire wings, fly, stab, rip the person apart with your claws, super fun. Super fun. Definitely not looking super spaceshipy. I'm just like, I'm one angle away from it just being a flying rectangle. This thing has got all these lights. Do these not need ancient lights? Long-lasting battery. Oh, I was like, can I take those? No, you cannot. Gear and go, let you just switch clothes if you get attacked. Yeah, I've seen that one. I haven't used that one myself, but I've seen a lot of people use it. Hosting a friend. The fundamentals of rifle mastery and understanding. Shooting and medical. Putting the bullets in and taking them out. Shooting, melee, plants, animals, artistic, medical. That's pretty good. Health? Perfect health. Pyromaniac? Yeah, it's what's the word? I'm okay with like one pyromaniac in a colony. I was that's a really, really good item. But that's a really, really good human. Yeah, the humans got a higher market value. Wants to... Oh, the mission won't fail if I leave with her, right? If she stays... Okay, yeah. Alright, come on, Lena. I will... fucking find a place to put you. Make the bedroom a little bigger. We can do that pretty quickly. They want to have a party. I'm not going to do that right now. Sorry. I got a day to expand out the ship and make it bigger. Thankfully, we have all the resources ready to go. Okay. Take this down. We give ourselves a little bigger room here. So we're getting a little asymmetrical now. That one could come out as well. Oh, no, that's a little wonky. Just do that. Build a copy. Goodness, I'm sorry, but we don't have a lot of time to get this sorted. Boop. Boop. Good to have an extra bed for medical purposes anyway. We can reinstall some Lullablooms. I just put that one there. Yeah, because like they do attach to multiples. So put that one there. Put that one there. Put that over there. And then there. Keep hitting the wrong button. Build a copy. That right there. We gotta chop down some more trees. There we go. 5 days till we have to leave. Hey, she's willing to do work? I thought she would do nothing. Okay. Oh, son of a bitch. She's greedy and a lush, which means she's pretty much guaranteed to be in a bad mood. That sucks. There's no way she's got 3 weeks worth of booze in her pockets. Nah, she got 2 bottles of Chemshine. Judas gained a psi level. Take Frost Ray this time. Make sure this is actually assigned to Judas. All right. We'll have to make it more symmetrical by bopping out the other side as well. Not perfect, but it works. This, you could get on the bed from this side, you get on the bed from this side. It's fine. So she's always gonna have -8. And she's very quickly going to get a huge problem from running out of booze. That might be that quest might be bound for failure. Booze or aperitifs? Aperitifs, I don't have any booze. The deserter. No, sorry. Not pissing off the Empire for a kleptomaniac pyromaniac. Chemical interest kleptomaniac pyromaniac. Sounds like a losing recipe. All these. Come on, we went to IKEA. We bought that one. Everybody gets the same one. Start mining out the plasteel. Maybe we take the opportunity to symmetricalify the ship. Maybe we move the generator. Let's see. Move it back here. This way went out 3. We'll do that. Needed to make chem shine. You have a bunch of chem fuel. I don't know. Where would it be just a crafting spot? I don't know, I've never made chem shine before. Nate. Maybe it's a cooking task. So maybe a stove. Throw a stove in over here. I don't think I know how to make any booze. This can't be... We can build a different one over here, though. Build that over there. All right, let's check in here. Or Nate. Nope, don't know how to make any of that. You know what we should grab, now that we're starting to use them as well, is the components that are out here. Only a couple, but, you know. What the fuck was that noise? I thought for a second I was under attack by something. I have no idea what that was, but it was weird. How's your mining skill? 7. Okay. And you're 12. Groundbreaker's a great trait. I don't know what the fuck that sound was. I thought it was bugs attacking me for a second. Alright, we can expand out section of the ship. Take this down. Then we just make this room a little bit bigger. Maybe we make it into a combination rec area, food area. Like, oh yeah, maybe it was this guy eating somebody because there's blood over here and he's not hungry. So that's what I'm gonna go with. It's probably this guy eating something while it was on like max speed. It's funny how peaceful this start has been compared to my last one. My last game where it was just a chaos on chaos on chaos on chaos. And this time it was just like, everything's fine. You're cool, friend. 3 days before we need to go, so we'll take every opportunity we can to get the plasteel out, and then we'll leave. We can take this wall down. I was like, this doesn't look right, but I think it's just because it's not built in yet. I think once it builds in, it'll actually look more symmetrical. I think it is, like, it is symmetrical, but it don't look like it right now. Some endangered animals, some bonobos. I've tried taking in endangered animals before, but my opinion is that they're all suicidal. Centurion armor's great, but I don't have smithing, so I wouldn't be able to utilize it. Let's take this, reinstall it outside again. Probably bop that over. There's a chem shine barrel under the production tab. Barrel for fermenting chemshine. Okay. Okay, let's see. How long does that take? It's not fast, but maybe we could keep her satiated with that. Right, reinstall this over here. Move the chairs. Put in some extra ones. There we go. 5 days? I think 5 days would be okay. We are missing one power line next to the Jenny. Let's fix that up. Fuck you. Do I have any rec items I could put in? Yeah, I do. Dartboard fits perfectly. Punching bag. I don't have any textiles for that. An old computer, sure, or a TV. Mm-hmm. 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 Huh? Nice little bench. There you go. A masterwork dining chair. Masterwork. It's masterwork IKEA. Fuck you. So this thing's stalking around. It makes me nervous. That is a plasteel knife. I'll take that as your sidearm. That's fine. I mean, it did just eat. We got a little TV install. Oh wait. I'm completely installing this stuff in the wrong spot. It just needs to go here. There we go. Has to be there. It's right in the way of the dartboard now. Where's the radio? Yep, right there. Put in a radio. Again, there's rules. You get to listen to audiobooks. At night, you get to listen to audiobooks. Non-mouth sounds ASMR. Or podcasts of a non-political nature. Those are the rules. Maybe a small bookcase. Right there. Okay, nice. So we're making you some booze. 17%. That's not so bad. How you doing? She's got one chemshine left. Master workbench. Ah. So much for that. Oh, we got, what, like 2/3 of the plasteel out so far? I don't know why, like maybe it's just the way this stuff's balanced in the rooms, but I keep looking at these 2 rooms we've built, thinking they're asymmetrical. Is approaching with a child in tow. Come on over, friends. What the shit is that you're carrying? It's a steel knife, if you say so, friend. Staggeringly ugly. And your kid is slow. Well, I think there's some, maybe try to grab some animals for me to eat. Yeah, the angle bit's off because of the cooler placement. But I don't feel like disassembling the cooler just because of that right now, so for now it's fine. Well, I guess you could just hang out and help. Sure, nobody's using the good meds right now, just in case anything happens. Lena, I don't know what we're gonna do about your booze issue. I'm trying to make you some stuff. It's 1/3 done. You're gonna have to wait. How much do I get out of this? I think it said 20. If it was 20, that's plenty to keep her going. That would do fine. But we've got to get through. She's got to go a couple days, I think. Cold turkey. 1 day left. And they're almost done. Yeah, this is working out pretty well. We're going to get it all. I'm happy with that. Also, I'm happy with the ship right now. What does this room qualify as? It qualifies as a rec room. It might. I wonder if it qualifies as a dining room as well. Rec room and diner. Okay, yeah. So that's good. The other silver vein. That was over here. Ask him to try to hit those next. See if we, I mean, there's 1.5 days left, maybe. Kid has a beer. Yeah, drop the beer. So nobody touch the beer until Lena has a fucking, like, breakdown, and then we give her the beer. That's the rub. Let's also do some more harvesting. Thank you. And I'm wondering if maybe I can get you to, not enough food. Right there? Okay. Oh, you just, okay, the kid's just following Shape around. I don't like these guys. They're not very useful. They don't have a lot of skills I could utilize right now. Well, there's auto doors. Centurion armor again. Hemican, heavy bridges. That's an Odyssey thing. I'm gonna go ahead and grab that. Yeah, so now that we're gonna work on the components. Thankfully, the components in the silver aren't too bad. They'll go pretty quickly. I mean, you might not be able to get it all, but we're definitely gonna get some of it. Set them to cleaning, yeah. Cleaning and hauling, I guess. These two. Not much they're good at. Really? Does anybody remember the time I brought in like 15 refugees and I got a really tempting reward to betray them? Nobody remember that? If I remember correctly, I built a room out of stone and then made a wooden floor and then locked them all in there and threw in a Molotov cocktail. It was very efficient. 20 hours. For the power thingy that gave no power at all, yeah. Really terrible item. I can't remember what it was called, but it was a, oop. Is it just two guys? Dumb. Cloned air gigolo. Dumb labor, skilled labor. No shooting skill, has a gun. Incapable of dumb labor, carrying, cooking. Oh my god. I mean, it's just about time to go. Do we just leave? I say we just leave. Everybody hop on in. I do like the thought that these raiders are coming to attack us. They're running at my spaceship. And then, in-game, you destroy the area. Your launch destroys the area, so they just get incinerated by my engines. Icy Herring Lake. Lake with island. An ancient garrison? Wait, where was the one? I got an idea. There was one where somebody had a legendary weapon. Oh, it was this way down here. We don't have the range for it. So maybe just start headed in that direction. What do you think an ancient garrison is? That's where we're going. All right. Hey, door. My flying brick is left. What was that? Oh, that's where the grav core was. My guess is that it's going to be like another ruined structure that doesn't have any active defenses, but may have some like hunter drones inside. Yeah. There are no animals here. Maybe this wasn't the. I was really focused on that one thing. I'm gonna land right over here because there's steel right there. Oh fuck! I meant to hit the other button. I guess I'll land right the fuck there. Thruster breakdown. Need to be repaired. That's okay. I want to check this. Like, there's already cryosleep container caskets right here. Like, we want to open that up, right? What's the worst that could happen? Okay, well, I immediately hit that guy in the face. I like that. Chase him down! Steal his armor! Oh! He's got no melee skill. Oh, it's bio-coded. He's high on opium. He's not gonna go down easily. Chop his feet off! Dude, how? How are you missing? Shooting of 13 at point blank range. How are you missing? You got a scope now. Aww. So those are empty. Hunter drone. So there's crates, but there's hunter drones. I just want to stick my beacon. So this is a security terminal we can hack. Can you hack it? Yeah. Oh, those are active. I didn't think those were active. It's okay. I'm okay. I didn't hit me, right? I'm okay. Turret reprogrammed. Okay, we stole a turret. All right, don't go through there. And don't go through there. Please and thank you. I think that's fine for now. We took a peek. We wet our whistle. Actually, if someone wants to grab that gun. Maybe haul in some drugs and some gold. Okay, cool. Possible to grow? Yeah, it's fine. There's plenty of grow space. Oh, it is. I just heard baby Theo Bork. Which means it's time for food. Usually Leah comes in and lets me know that it's time. Anyway, thank you for watching, everybody. I will be back tomorrow to continue playing. I'm glad that the second attempt at a GravShip start didn't meet a horrible end pretty quickly. Yeah, I am absolutely gonna need to lure those drones out, but now I have some people with better weapons and better shooting, so. And some bait. Anywho, I'll be back tomorrow. Thank you for watching, everybody, and I'll see you all next time. Bye-bye.
Legon, vår slamrafon, och mamma sirap gatall.